start with Aries. With the love, money, spirit message for Aries. And then we'll move on towards our Taurus next. What we got for our people? So with the Aries today, what we got for Aries? What we got for Aries today? What up, you guys? What up? All right, Aries, sun, moon, and rising. You guys have finances and career. Financial issues are a factor now in your love life. Financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. Okay, financial and career. Okay, so your finance could be affecting your love life currently at this time. So we have the Six of Cups going to the Ace of Swords. So right now you could be dealing with connecting with people, nothing really being more serious. You could be more so focused on your career instead of you focusing on love. I feel like that you could be a hot commodity, people could be interested in you. You could be attracting people at this time, but it's like you're not really interested in love. You do have like I said, the Six of Cups going to the Ace of Swords over to the Knight of Pentacles. So I don't feel like there's any more movement. I feel like that you're recognizing people being interested in you, or you're seeing people that are like wanting your attention or wanting to get to know you, but it's like you're not really going for it. Okay. But I feel like that might change. I feel like that there's going to be somebody that is going to really interest you. Okay. Especially with this Empress popping up right here, because it's almost like Aries, you're like, it's like I feel like you're talking to somebody if they're really worth it. It's like you're like saying that no one's really worth it. I don't feel like anyone's really catching your eyes in the sense of like this, they're not that, you know what I mean? But I feel like that's going to change. It's almost like that individual is going to come in for you. But I feel like that also, as this person comes in, it's going to be as you start to clear up some things. So maybe you guys are going to be coming towards ending up clearing out some of the debt. So maybe you guys are like paying off a car or paying off a house or a home. But I definitely feel like that as you guys are coming out of that, you'll be entering into love. So it's almost like as you fix whatever financial thing, Aries, that you guys are doing, whatever your goal is, because a lot of you guys are working on some type of goal or accomplishing something at this time. I feel like as you guys accomplish that or fix that, that's when you're going to go straight into love. Okay. Yeah, it's going to happen pretty fast too. So we have the Knight of Cups over the Six of Cups. So yeah, like I said, I do feel like that there is love opportunity available for Aries. That there's some type of connection available for Aries. That Aries, I'm not going to say Aries has to take it. Aries doesn't have to do anything for what they want to do. You know what I mean? But I feel like that there is this opportunity for Aries, if Aries is interested in it, that Aries is taking. Go towards the new. I feel like there's going to be past people, Aries, maybe past relationships, past people, whatnot, that are going to be trying to pop up into your life currently. We have Mercury retrograde on the 18th. I'm not surprised. Of course, it's going to be past people trying to pop up into your life, looking for love, exes and things like that. But I feel like you need to be looking towards the new. Like I said, there is an open door, but I just don't see Aries really moving right now. I see Aries more focused on career. And I'm excited to look over in your career aspect because you do have a lot of good cards coming up, or a lot of a good card for your career coming up. Now, and you remember, I do feel like there could be a younger person coming in for you. Aries definitely could be a Taurus, Capricorn, or Virgo. I feel like this person makes their own luck. You know what I mean? Similar that you make your own luck. So, how you take it. Over the Empress, you have the Ace of Pentacles popping up for you. Definitely going to be a Taurus, Capricorn, or Virgo. All right, somebody is trying to really come into your life. I think this is a younger connection. They're really wanting to connect with you, and the universe is going to bring this person in. This person also might be might have some type of success. Maybe they're financially stable, very financially, or just successful in life. I feel like, you know what I mean? I feel like this person's going to be very giving as well. Especially if your love language is like giving to someone, they're going to be very wanting to give or take care of things or whatnot. And it's things that really appeals you, I feel like. You had the tower over the Ten of Wands. Yeah, so I feel like that, like I said, I feel like it's going to happen fast. I think that you're coming to a completion in one area of your life, and then this door is going to take off. Like this person's going to enter into your life out of nowhere, Aries, and that's supposed to enter into your life. But I think it's going to be good for you. You know what I mean? I would definitely look into it. Okay. So I'm seeing for you in your realms of love, Aries. Now in your realms of career, we have manifesting. It says you have the power to manifest what you want by writing your intentions down and taking inspired action to accomplish it. I was talking to Danny today about what I've been over with your family. So I was talking to Danny today about these people I watch that talk about um, it talks about how, you know, getting your things done during the day, how you have signal and then you have static. And, you know, the greats, they use 80% signal and 20% static. Now, here's what that means. 80% of the time, they're getting things done that they need to get done for the day. So then like myself, I need to get on here, I need to do a live, I need to also post videos, I need to record new content. I need to do this, I need to do that. I need to make sure I hit the gym. I need to make sure I work out. I need to make sure I do this. So there's these things that you have to get done during the day, right? And then you have your static. Your static is, I need to get this shit done, but I'm scrolling on TikTok. Okay. I know I need to do this right here, but I just found a funny cat video. You know, like that's the static, the things that are interrupting you from getting what needs to be done actually done. You know, so with this manifesting card, it's saying that you have the power to manifest what you want by writing it down and by taking inspired action. So that means that you might be seeing what you want in your life. You could really be like, I want to get here, and I see myself here, and I'm visualizing. I'm saying the ohms and the mantras. But are you taking the inspired action? And when you're taking the inspired action, how much inspired action are you taking? Are you really diving in, or are you starting this and then the rest of your day you're stopped? You know, 80-20 rule. How much energy are you really putting into it, Aries? Okay, that's something that only you can answer to yourself. Look into the cards, see what we got for the Aries at this time. Now, you guys can get your $25 readings by sending $25 into the Cash App pin right here. Or you guys can always text 682-446-0265. Or you guys can send your payment in through Zelle at 682-446-0265. Now, Taurus, you start off in your realms of money with the Death card popping up for you at this time. So I do feel like there is a new beginning. You know, so that's a Taurus, Aries, okay? So Aries, I feel like that there is new beginnings coming in for you where things have changed. But I feel like it's a powerful new beginning. If you look at the Death card, they're holding this flag with a pentagram, right? An inverted pentagram. You know, so this right here, it represents power. Okay? It represents power. So I do feel like that you guys are starting some type of new beginning or something starting over, and you're going to be starting in power. I feel like that in the beginning stages of this reset, things will be kind of slow. But we already said this like last month when I was telling you guys about how moving forward, once Jupiter enters into Cancer, it's going to start off like a chariot with square wheels, but the wheels will start to get round as the months continue on. So I feel like you're slowly but surely moving, and things are trying to open up for you. You need to really move in logic at this time, but you got to move in logic, cutting things out of your life that are no longer serving you, removing the things out of your life that really aren't benefiting you whatsoever. Like we're about to do free yes or no questions, but there just wasn't enough people, so it really wouldn't benefit me to do them. So now we're doing $25 a read. You know what I mean? That benefits me, okay? You know what I'm saying? That benefits me, okay? So you gotta do the things that are benefiting you at this time. You know what I mean? So now when we move on, you guys have the Six of Pentacles. So I do feel like that you guys might be having to adjust and figure out what really works at this time. adjusting things. So, it's not saying that you need to quit or give up on something, but more so this is kind of like throwing things at the wall and seeing what sticks. What really works? What really is going to work in your favor at this time? Let me try this, let me try that, let me try this. And we're going to see what actually works in the long run. Okay? Does this work? Does that work? Does that work? As we really look into it and we really are able to find what really works, then we'll be able to make it happen. Then next up we have the Ten of Cups popping up for you at this time. So the Ten of Cups popping up for you, I do feel like that there's going to be some type of financial breakthrough that's going to come through for you. I do feel like that it's something to do with a risk, or you taking a chance, or you taking you trying or something like that. Because I feel like you have this Nine of Wands saying that you could be a bit guarded, like you're a little bit afraid to take a chance towards something, and the spirits are saying that you got to go all in. Okay, you can't don't be in a place of fear or worry, but actually just go all in. Stop looking at what other people have, or just for you guys, it actually might be the past. Like you might be thinking to yourself, oh, in the past I did this and it gave me this much of a return, and the other thing gave me this little bit of a return. So now the spirits are like, okay, but you got a return in it. Now you need to focus on building this. This right here is already set. Now you need to focus on this over here and try and start building a return in this area. Stop looking at it as if like the glass is half empty and start realizing that the glass is becoming full. So you have to change your viewpoint, because the spirit is trying to open other doors for you at this time. Because I feel like you might have manifested. It's almost like not enjoying something and then asking for a change, and then the change coming, and then being upset that the change came, and being like, oh man, now I have to figure this out. Yeah, that's what you were asking for. You know what I mean? So over the clarification of the death card, we have Temperance. So it's about transmuting the energy. Yes, something has come to an ending. Yes, something has come to a death, but it's about you transmuting that energy, turning the negative to a positive. Which could mean this right here, where you might have been doing yes or no questions, and now yes or no questions is dead because everybody in the fucking mama wants to get tarot card reading. So now yes or no questions are fucking dead. So that means you have to do something completely different. Transmuting the energy, same thing, but transmute that energy, change it towards something more, something different, and try the different things at this time. Right now is a very big time of trying. So you have the King of Swords popping up for you at this time, saying that you need to move in logic. Don't sit down and waste your time. Fuck no. Okay, Aries, don't sit down, waste your time, waste your energy towards things that really aren't giving something towards you. Instead, walk away from what doesn't serve you. Walk away from what really doesn't give you give you much. Now, that's not to say that you're not getting anything. Of course, if you're not getting anything, then yeah, I would. Of course, you're going to walk away from it. But this person, there's some cups here. There's some things here, but they're choosing to walk away because they're like, logically speaking, I deserve better. I should be able to get better. I should be able to have better. So let me walk away from what's not really serving me, because logically speaking, if I walk away from this right here, then I got to walk towards something else. And that's something else to be better for me. So I feel like that you need to be walking away from things that aren't really serving you at this time. You also have the Three of Pentacles clarifying the Six of Pentacles Aries. So, it's about perfection. Okay? As you find what works for you, perfect it. You know what I mean? As you find what this thing is that you're manifesting, that starts to manifest in your life, perfect it. Perfection is the name of the game. You know what I mean? Perfection and being the best at what you do will give you everything you need. It's just about becoming the best, taking the time to learn to be the best, taking the time to do what you need to do to be the best. But as you become the best at what you do, you will have the success you want in your life. Now, and which I feel like definitely is going to happen for you. You have the Ten of Cups clarified by the Three of Cups. So yeah, I feel like that this is going to bring a lot of celebration in your life. It's going to bring a wish fulfillment. So you could be having some type of wish fulfillment coming through for you at this time. Especially with the Three of Cups popping through as well. Some type of enjoyment, some type of celebration, big celebrations coming through for you to give you what you've been desiring in your life. So I'll be on the lookout for that right there. Now, we also have the Magician Magician popping up for you guys at this time. The Magician says that you have everything you need to accomplish what you're wanting. Okay, maybe you do witchcraft. Maybe you are a magician. You know, maybe you do witchcraft, or you do some type of manifestation working, or voodoo, or Santeria, whatever you're doing at this time. Working with our Santa Monte, whatever you're doing or working with at this time, Aries. You know, I definitely do feel like that you have the power to make what you need to make happen. But it's about you saying, okay, let me use everything that I've learned to my advantage, and not be overly guarded, thinking, oh, what well, didn't work in the past, they're not going to work out now. No, you know, you've learned what you need to learn. Now take what you've learned and utilize it towards moving forward in the future, okay? Because you do have this 4 of Cups, clarifying that 7 of Pentacles. So I do feel like you could be in the energy of, I've tried in the past, I've worked for something in the past and it didn't work out in my favor. I've really tried my best in the past for something, it built something up, and then as I built it up, it just was destroyed. It just didn't work out. It just came to an ending anyway. So why should I keep pushing? Why should I keep working? I had a guy, a witch contact me, and he was like, "What happened to your page? What happened to your Instagram? You had your page, you had like 26,000, now you got like 3,000. What happened to your page?" I said, "They got deleted. Meta changed their terms and conditions to the page." They're like, "What?" It said, "Bro," and it said, "You inspire me. This and that. You inspire me. Your work inspires me. This and that." I said, "But I gotta know." He said, "What makes you keep going?" It was like, "Bro, I followed you. I remember your TikTok got deleted. You had like a bunch of on that, and then they got deleted. You know, and then you had to make a new one, which is this page right here now. So I remember when you had the Facebook page, you have obviously it got deleted, and you have to make a new. You kept going. You keep going." He said, "You keep pushing, you keep going." He said, "You can't be stopped. Why is that?" And I was telling him, I said, "I remember being homeless. You know, there's this thing called gratitude. I remember when I was sleeping on somebody else's couch, you know, and I didn't have Jack Dilly squat to my. And then when I met the spirits and I started doing these workings for people, I started doing tarot card readings for people, everything changed. Everything changed. What I'm supposed to cry over something that I can't change? Nothing happens to you. Everything happens for you. The problem with a lot of us as people is that we have a victim mentality. Okay? We have this victim's mentality that we think, oh, woe is me. Everything happens to me. I'm cursed. Somebody wants to hurt me. There must be a black wizard and a coven that just wants the worst for me. And here's what we don't realize. Everybody is getting fucked up. Okay? Everybody has to go through everyday life. Okay, you know, the ones who are strong and who make it are the ones who say, okay, yeah, that happened for me, not to me. That happened to push me, not happened to destroy me. That's the only difference. You know what I mean? So when it comes towards me in my life, I don't look in the sense of thinking that the universe is trying to hurt me. There are people who are trying to destroy me. There are things that I'm unlucky. Things just don't work out for me. You know how I see it is that I'm extremely lucky. Only the best things happen to me in my life. The spirits are always guiding me. Abundance flows to me consistently because I have this type of mind frame, this type of mindset. It seems like in my life things always seem to work out. Things always go the way that I want them to go. You know, and that's the energy that I encourage all of you guys to be in as well, is to realize that it's like this. Things don't happen to you, Aries. Things happen for you to push you towards greater and greater, okay? Somebody need to hear that right there. Somebody needed that message right there. I felt that. I felt like a shiver in my body as I was talking to everybody. Somebody needs that information, all right? Now, we'll move on over now to the warrior spirit. It says, remain vigilant about a current situation and pay attention to the signs and omens, and let those dictate your choices and your decisions. Yeah, you know, pay attention to your signs, your omens, be vigilant about current situation. You know, I feel like some of you guys might have gone through some things that really maybe might have disappointed you, okay? Because, you know, like I said, I feel like somebody needs to hear what we just talked about. as we move on, even on further, we move on to the Nine of Swords. Someone's going through something that they feel like a lot of regret on, maybe they feel like a lot of fear towards, or like things going to work out for them. And this is your past position, so I feel like you're coming out of this energy, but maybe it's because something that worked stopped working. Something that you did the same way of doing things, stop doing the same way of doing things. Because you have this Two of Swords saying that this way isn't going to work and the other way isn't going to work. You have to do something new. Time for that newness to come into flow. But like I said, this is your past position. I feel like that you've already found a way to do something different. You just need to double down on it. You just need to keep pushing forward in this because you're moving on to calmer shores, as well as you have this Justice card. So I feel like that everything is kind of balancing out for you. Aries at this time, I feel like everything's going to start to balance out for you in your life and a lot of that. You have the Page of Cups popping up for you at this time. So there is definitely love options or something that you're going to love is going to come in for you. It's about you understanding that you make your own luck, okay? So we have to be in the energy of saying that I make my own luck. I'm going to make this happen. Only the best things come before me as you do that moving forward, okay? You know what I mean? Very important that we are in the energy of creating our own luck, not being in the energy of life can push me around, but I can push life or I can make what I desire happen for myself. Yeah, most definitely, So over this Nine of Swords, you have the Seven of Wands. Yeah. So I definitely feel like where something seemed like it wouldn't work in your favor or something seemed scary or something seemed like it wasn't going to work out, you stood your ground. And you standing your ground is the best thing you could have possibly did because now things are going to start flowing for you. I definitely do feel like that where I feel like that you have some type of perfectionist thing about you where you're very good at something and people they see how good you are at some type of work and you do, So I feel like you just gotta try a new way of doing something old, okay? Do a new way of doing something old is gonna bring a lot of success, all right? Now I do feel like that moving on towards calmer shores, but you have to actually walk away from something. As you walk away from something, that's when you're going to be able to really move on towards the calmer shores. That's when you're going to be able to really move on towards something better in your life. But you have to leave something to gain something, okay? With this Justice card, I feel like you're going to have times of celebration coming upon you. This could be very soon as well for you guys. I feel like there's something that you guys are going to be celebrating. Some of you guys, it's your birthday. Happy birthday to all the cancers. Some of you guys, it's your birthday. Some of you guys, it's some type of accomplishment. And things balancing out for you guys, Now, I do feel like there is love options available, but you guys cannot be overly guarded because if you're overly guarded, it's not going to come through for you. All right, you can block your own blessings, But going for what you want is going to be a little bit chaotic, but you will have the victory in the end, Aries. So go for what you're desiring through the chaos, through the storms, through whatever things seems like is difficult, and you will find the success comes through for you. All right, this is what I'm needing for you, Aries. Now, if you guys would like a reading like that, all you need to send it in is $25 to the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, or Zelle. Send it through Zelle. You guys just have to text 682-446-0265. That's 682-446-0265. Okay, very easy, very simple. Anyone can do it, so I'll give you guys a start. All right, so we're going to look into Taurus coming up next. Taurus coming up next. If you guys are wanting to get your $25 reading, all you guys have to do is say moderator on TikTok. Moderator, I want to purchase a reading. Let the moderator know. The moderator will get you your reading. We'll look at your love, your money, and spirit message at this time. Now, if you guys have not, my name is Sharon Simon. I am the world's strongest spiritual practitioner. If you're in need of love, money, cleansings, to be fixed from some type of hex that's been placed on you, or to send hexes or events, we do have the world's most strong spells. Like, for instance, this is one of our full moon works right here that we did for a client that they were so thankful about. So we're able to put love into the life. Tonight, we have another full moon event. $1,500 buy-in, okay? It's $1,500 buy-in. If you guys have not gotten in on our full moon events before, I would do it. Our obsessive spells start up at $5,000. Our marriage spells are $15,000. So like I said, if I were you guys, I would definitely get in on the $1,500 full moon rituals because you're getting a lot of energy for a way cheaper price. Okay, so I'm going to read what this client had to say. She says, hey, so honestly, I'm still in shock. She says, I spent only $1,500 on the full moon ritual, which is I think last month. It says, for love, and I wasn't expecting this to work as strong as it did. She said, I've gone to others and I've never gotten results like I've gotten with you. Talking about me. She says, whatever you do is very real. Thank you so much. And she sent me pictures right here. So, like I said, if you guys are in a place right now where you're saying to yourself, surround this common, I do want this love in my life. I do want to be able to have my person. I do want to be able to have some type of love or banishment, or even financial blessings. The $1,500 ritual, full moon ritual, is for anything. It's for anything. Okay. Now, this is a client right here whose scoliosis we were able to fix. You heard me right. We were able to align their spine. Okay, this is a $30,000 work. We're able to align their spine. All right, like I said, when I tell you guys we have some of the world's strongest working, nobody's doing these type of workings that we're doing, and we have the reviews about it. So we're going to talk more about that after we knock this $25 Taurus reading out. Okay. All right. Somebody says sent $5 holler in. What's up, Mistress? How you doing, baby? Thank you for that $5 holler. She says, thank you. Hey, I'm very happy to be here, baby. Let's give Mistress for sending a $5 tip. Let's give her a little gift. Okay, baby, you have the gorilla spirit popping up. It says, take the time to listen compassionately to those who love you, especially your family members. Okay, I do feel like that there could be a past loved one, somebody who passed away that's trying to get in communication with you at this time. This could be a male energy. This doesn't be a male energy. It doesn't have to. This could be a male energy trying to get in communication with you at this time. Whether this person was very strong, or you saw this person as very strong, and they're wanting that communication with you. Maybe, and it might be that you could be having thoughts or memories from this person, thoughts or memories from a grandfather or whoever this might be, on things that they've said or things that they've done, and take that advice from this love who love you. For a fact they love you. Remember the advice that they've given you, okay? At this time, and I feel like things will really work out in your favor as well. Okay, now we are going to go ahead and look at the Taurus. I see you guys texting me. I see it. I see it. I see it. Hey, how's it going today, man? So you're having love problems. We can definitely fix that for you. So above, you're going to see a few of the options that you have. You have my obsession spell. You have the marriage spell. So if you're wanting to get a past lover back, I would definitely suggest you do the obsession spell, or that you do the marriage spell. Now, I also want to tell you that we do have our full moon ritual tonight. Okay, so that means that you can get like an obsession spell for half off. You get the marriage spell for half off. As well as we have full moon rituals. Okay, if you want to know more about that, just go ahead and ask. We have love rituals as low as $1,500. That's one of our best ones that we have. Okay? So I think it's the review that you just looked at right here. She got on the full moon ritual. Yeah, give me 1 second. I got people over here messaging me on Instagram. If you guys trying to add me on Instagram, go ahead to Instagram. Like, what are you guys doing? Go ahead to Instagram. Hey, how's it going today, baby? Are you wanting to get on the full moon ritual? Yeah, you guys. Make sure you guys shoot me a message on the Instagram. Follow the new Instagram. You guys can follow the new Instagram. Shoot me a message over here. We do a lot over there on the new Instagram, guys. All right, Taurus. Now, Taurus, you have finances and career. Financial issues are no, yeah, that's Taurus too. Aries got the same thing. Financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. So, Taurus, you guys can really be focusing on your finances right now, Taurus. Let's see what we got for Tauruses. Hell no, you don't have charging anymore, boy. Got these clients blowing up my phone, boy. I broke up with my boyfriend yesterday. Okay, so if you broke up, I would suggest, like I said, the obsession spell would be a great one for you. You can do that one for only 2,500 today. You have half off for the full moon. So I would suggest you do something like that. If you guys just broke up yesterday, we could probably have you guys in communication today. If not tomorrow, you guys should be able to get in communication extremely quickly. So this is very fresh. Now, what the obsessive skill is going to do is going to make him utterly obsessed with you, meaning that he's going to be like doing things like blowing up your phone, constantly communicating with you, desiring love. The only thing he won't do is propose to you or look for marriage. For that, you need to upgrade your spell. Okay, but it lasts for 6 years, so you'll be able to get all the love, all the good effects for of course straight 6 years. Okay, you guys. People are wanting their love fixed. Daddy Shaman is the only one who can do it. So, Taurus, let's go ahead and get back to you guys. So, Taurus, you guys have the hangman you start off with. So, you guys could definitely be at some type of standstill. Definitely could be at some type of hold up right now. So, I would definitely move forward if I were you guys. Why does shit always try to do that shit? No one ever said that shit. Ever told you guys to leave my page and go somewhere else? No one ever says that shit. It'd be trying to say like live restriction because you try to send people somewhere else. No one ever told you guys to go anywhere else. Yeah, no one ever said that shit. So you're full of it. Okay, I think they have pure words. All right. Yeah, I'm like, oh, weird for that shit. Anyway, like I was saying, so let's get back to you guys. So, Taurus, it looks like you guys definitely be at a place of a hold up. And you guys might be more interested in finances. At the time, you guys have the Five of Pentacles with the Hangman. So, you could definitely be in a place of financial lack. For some of you guys, definitely not all, because I have Taurus in my shit. I'm good. I don't feel like it's all of you guys. I do feel like that for a lot of Taurus that you guys might be dealing with, especially if you guys are connected to somebody who doesn't have. You guys might be connected to somebody who does not have at this time, and that could be very bad for you as well. But I wouldn't draw attention to it. You know what I mean? I wouldn't like be refocusing or re-saying things like, "Oh, I don't have a blase blase," or "I'm in lack," or something like that. I also feel like that you could be connected to somebody who's in lack. So, Taurus, you need to make sure that your loyalty is not towards the wrong energy, the wrong people. If you're in a relationship that's poor in energy, because it doesn't have to do with money, even though money can pop up here. But if you're in a relationship that's poor in energy as well, maybe that's not the best thing for you. Sometimes we can be interested in people, but those people that we're interested in might not be the best vibration for us. Like for instance, I have a strict policy on I don't date broke. Straight. I'm sorry, you can be bad all you want to, but if you're constantly trying to get in my pockets, I don't want you. Okay, you have the fattest ass in the world, the prettiest face in the world, and you're always in my pockets. I do not want you. You know what I mean? Like I like women who have things. I like women that when I see them, your hair, your nails, your body, your teeth, your all your shit's done. I like women who have. I like women that I'm paying. They're like, oh, I got it. No, I got it. Come on, let me just acknowledge, girl. Put this away. I got this. It makes me feel good knowing that you can get it, but let me get it. You know what I mean? I have no tolerance for a woman who has money, straight up. Okay, you know, and I feel like you women should be the same exact way. You know, because if a person, I feel like broke people should be with broke people who have something should be with people who have something. Because when you're not, it tends to bring you down. You know what I mean? So, Taurus, you make sure that you're in the right energy, talking with people, connecting your energy to people with something, not connecting your energy to people without something. You know what I mean? If you don't have something, bro, if you don't have something, then I would definitely suggest you. Um, uh, I'm sorry, TikTok. I have to reset the TikTok because TikTok is a fucking bitch. So let me reset the TikTok real quick. Fucking gay ass fucking TikTok, bro. TikTok is fucking gay. Sorry, you guys over here. I just gotta redo it real quick. So I be trying to get me, bro. Real shit. You probably trying to get me. Like they just stopped my advertising. They're like, "Oh, we can't share your page because you told people that you have an Instagram and to follow you on Instagram. You're not allowed to tell people to follow you on Instagram. Why the fuck not? Because y'all scared. Y'all platform going down. That's what it is. Y'all scared everybody about to go somewhere else. Nobody want to use this gay ass platform. But all right. So let's keep going real quick. Now, Torch, what was that with you guys? So, yeah, you know what I mean. I definitely do feel like that for a lot of you guys, connecting with those toxic energies, those older energies or whatnot. You need to let go because you have the world card popular for you at this time. I do feel like that there is like an open door for you. Okay, you know, like there is definitely an open door for you in the world card. So there's newer, better options. You know what I mean? All the old doors are closed to open up for the newer, better options for you at this time, which is going to be coming in for you with the Knight of Cups. There's going to be some type of new love offers. I do feel like that you need to not be looking at the grass greener on the other side. You know what I mean? Like not being thankful for what you do have and just looking at what you don't have. You know, I bet you need to bring a dead to that. Focus more so what you do have and be thankful for the things that you do have, and then more will come in for you. Now, then you also have the Seven of Cups popping up at this time. With the Seven of Cups energy, I do feel like that, you know, find one thing to focus on and focus on that. Okay, find one thing to focus on and really focus on that. Okay, and this could be like a person. Find one person to focus on and focus on that person instead of like trying to be player. Okay, over the Hangman, you guys have the Hermit. Hermit says that you guys just kind of got to really think things through. Like you know, the Hangman is a place where you're stuck until you kind of get enlightenment. So the Hermit, he went up to the top of the mountain to gain enlightenment. You know, after the Hermit gains his enlightenment, he's supposed to shine his light. So I feel like a lot of you guys are going to be shining your light. You guys are going to be have to take time to really gain that enlightenment. You know, and I feel like for a lot of you guys realize that you're a boss. A lot of you Taurus realize that you're a boss. So why are you dealing with peasants? You know what I mean? If you're a boss and you're like the top, then why should you be dealing with low energy, peasant energy? You know, you need to change the energy that you're in so that we can really move as a boss. I do feel like that as you move around, you're going to find that there are people who are watching you because you have success. You know, you have a lot of success, and there are people who are more so interested in you that have success as well, and they want to be in your life. Okay. Over the Knight of Cups, you have the Queen of Cups. So I do feel like that it's about keeping your eyes fixed on the prize on the goal. You know, like realizing what you deserve and going for what you deserve, not stopping, not being deterred, not quitting, not saying, "Oh, what I want is it hasn't come for me, so I quit." No, but going for what you know for a fact that you deserve. As you go for what you deserve, that's when you're gonna have the success money in your life. Now, over the you have the four popping up for you guys with the over the seven of pentacles. I feel like with this full card pop-up saying that stop looking at things like, oh, I have to reset. I remember what I used to be like this, and I remember we used to have this relationship, and I used to have love, and I used to stop looking at things in a negative sense, like I have to reset, it's going to be negative. But more so find it in a positive way. You've learned a lot, you've elevated as a person, you've elevated in your career, you've elevated in a lot of ways. Now when you're sitting in your realms of love, it's going to be a lot better for you because you're in a different place. So I feel like you need to be in the right energy, okay? Go for your passage at this time and love the things you're passionate about. You have success in the realms of love, okay? Let's go ahead and look over at your money, Taurus. Now, for those of you guys that's not hopping in the live, you guys need to hit that like, follow the share button. As you guys hit the like, follow the share button, you guys better get yourself a reading done today. Okay, baby, well, what skill would you like to purchase? You know, I can sit here and keep on telling you the same thing. You need to get the obsession skill, then you need to get a marriage skill, and that's what will bring them to you. You know, it's that simple, you know. So I don't know what else you want me to tell you. If you want to buy a consultation, we can do a consultation. We have $100 consultations where we come to the tarot card reading last for 15 minutes. But ultimately, you're going to tell me what's going on, and I'm going to tell you the same exact thing. You need an obsession skill, or you need a marriage skill. Like, I don't know what else you want me to tell you. You know what I mean? I don't get. So many times it do make me wonder at times, bro. Because I'll be like, all right, here's what you need. You need this and that. Okay, but he doesn't really care about me right now. He hasn't been very loving towards me. Okay, you need an obsession spell or a domination spell. Got you. Yeah, you know, and he's just not really calling my phone anymore. And God damn, bitch, you need a goddamn obsession spell or domination in this BI itch, bruh. I got you, but you know, he's just not. All right, then break up with him. Break up with his ass, bitch. Break up with the motherfucker, bitch. Just leave his ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get what these motherfuckers want, bro. I'm telling you guys what you need. Shit. Real shit. Taurus, all right, let's keep going. So we got Taurus, you have star power. You need engaging work that will let your talent shine. You are a natural. You are a okay, I was about to say it right. Okay, you are a natural actor and influencer. You attract fame and fortune. Ah, Taurus. I like that. So you might need to start doing some type of skits. Maybe you need to start doing some type of skits, funny skits. Maybe you guys need to start doing some type of look into an acting career. You know, maybe you guys need to look into some type of acting that you can do. Maybe you're good at acting. Maybe you might be an action star, a comedian, a musician, a social media star. But there's fame and fortune on the horizon for you, Taurus, if you take advantage of the things that are opportunities that are here for you. So I feel like you need to be more so trying to figure out how can I take advantage in that aspect. So you have the Six of Wands going to the Seven of Cups. So I do feel like that you've had success, Taurus, on a few different aspects of your life. You had success. But I feel like that you might be a little bit confused moving forward. Like it's like you're moving forward in things, but you're confused as to what would be the best thing for you moving forward. And I feel like that you kind of need to go. I feel like you need to look at what you're passionate. You know, like for instance, what are things that kind of bring you joy? You know what I mean? Okay, so what brings me joy, Shana, is I enjoy laughing and watching funny content. Okay, so then maybe you need to make funny content. Maybe you need to make things for people to laugh at. What brings me joy is I love listening to music. So maybe you can start making music. What brings me joy is I love watching content that teaches. So maybe you need to make content that teaches people. But you need to find what brings that joy into your life that you're really attracted to, that you really enjoy watching or entertains you, and then you need to do it yourself. Okay? You need to start doing it yourself. The thing that you like the most, start doing it yourself. You guys might be super freaks. Okay? What you love to do is watch OnlyFans. You need to make you an OF account. Okay? You know what I'm saying? That's what it comes down to. It's about the things that you're passionate about. You need to start. Okay? The things that really interest you, you need to start doing. That's what's going to take you out of the of confusion. You like these things, you're interested in these things because you can actually do it. You just don't realize you can do it. You think that, oh, you're funny, I'm not funny like that. You're funny like that. I just enjoy comedians. So really, you can be a comedian. You know what I mean? Do the things that you enjoy and start doing it. Okay? I do feel like that you might be watching something from the past. You might be watching something from the past at this time. This could be like some type of past career you had, or some past career that worked for you before. And I feel like you shouldn't rush backwards. You know what I mean? You need to keep moving forward. Keep going forward at this time. I know it can be a little bit scary, Taurus, because it's like Taurus likes what's familiar. Taurus likes to do and keep doing. This right here works. I will keep doing that forever, for all my days. And I figured out what I can do that works. And when you have to be shifted from that energy and do something different, sometimes it can be scary. It can be unpleasurable. But Taurus, do not rush back to the past at this time. I feel like that there's a new cup being offered to you. And don't be in the energy to where you feel like, man, I've tried so much. I've tried things in the past. I didn't work out in the past. Why? I don't want to try something new. Like, for instance, with Taurus in my chart, I'm like this when it comes to his love. When I meet a person that I like, that I fuck with, I just fuck with them. I just stay with that person. You know what I mean? Because it's like, I really don't like meeting new people. I don't like going on dates and happening to do the courting and all that type of shit. I don't like going to hunt. I don't like doing all that type of extra shit. I don't like it. I'd rather get with a person and then just stay with that person. If I feel bored, let's add another person to our relationship. Let's add another chick, and then we'll have this chick too with the relationship, and we'll just stay with this right here. That's the Taurus in me. I do not like going to find new things. You know what I mean? When it comes towards work, I don't like going to find new forms of work. You know what I mean? Because I like to find what works, and I stick with what works. Okay, and for a lot of us Taurus, that's just how we are. But you got to get out of that energy. Don't allow that energy to block you from moving forward to something good. Instead, get out of your comfort zone and go for the new at this time, and you're going to have success. All right, baby. Okay, so here's what I'm going to need from you. I'll need your first, your last name, his first, his last name. I'll need a picture of you, a picture of him, and what city you guys are located. Okay? You can make your payment through PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, Zelle, Apple Pay. It doesn't matter. All right? And once you make your payment, we'll go ahead and be able to begin. Now, as well, you'll see my number, which is +1 682 446 0265. That's 682 446 0265. After you send your payment, shoot me a text message and send all your information to that number I just gave you as well. Now, let's go and get some clarification for you, Taurians. Just some clarification for the Taurus at this time. Now, if you would like to get a personal reading on this day, you guys can send your $25 into the Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo. As you guys see your $25, and we're going to look through your love, your money, and your circle. Okay. You remember, off live readings are $150 for a 15-minute session. So So if you guys can get a reading off live as well, that's perfectly fine. It'll be a longer reading. It'll be 15 minutes of unlimited readings. So whatever you guys just know about your love, your money, your spirit message, who did this, who did that, why this happened, why that happened. For 15 minutes, you guys have unlimited readings. Do what you want to do. Okay, the table is yours. I'm just your personal reader. Okay, so you guys can put that as well by calling 682-446-0265 or text it 682-446-0265. Now, Taurus, moving on. You guys have the Magician over the Six of Wands. Yeah, you guys can have success in your finances. Straight up. You guys can have success. You guys can be the star. You guys can be the rock star. You guys can be whoever you want to be at this time. You just got to use the tools you know you have. Okay? Utilize the tools that you know you have. As you utilize the tools you know you have, you're going to find that, oh, wait a minute, things succeed for me at this time. Things going to work out for me at this time because you're utilizing what you have in your favor. Okay? Now, I definitely do feel like that when it comes towards the Seven of Cups is clarified by the Five of Cups. So, like doing things like saying things like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm going to do. I just feel what. Saying things like that is going to keep you up. Okay. Instead of drawing attention to the negative aspects of your life, focus your attention on the positive aspects. I know what I'm doing. I'm always successful. I'm famous. Even when I don't know what I'm doing, I'm still walking in the right direction. Even when I don't know where I'm going, I'm still going to the right location because I'm always abundantly blessed and things are always working in my favor. When you feel a little bit confused, get clarity, but don't speak that negative bullshit, okay? Only speak positive, okay? Then coming up next, we got the Page of Wands, certified by the Eight of Wands. So I definitely feel like it's something that you're interested in. As you really go in on what you're interested in, you're going to find that there's going to be a lot of communication coming for you, a lot of people reaching out for you, a lot of comments, a lot of things like that's going to be coming in at this time when it comes towards this. Now, I do feel like you should not rush towards the past and towards some old things, okay? Especially towards something that was toxic or maybe that really might have been like a negative thing or whatnot. You know what I mean? I definitely would try and stay away from that type of energy. Things that really weren't the best for you or really didn't work out for you. Maybe there's something that you did. Like, for instance, working like a 12-hour shift at a job. I know they're going to pay me crap. I know that I got to work and break my body and break my back, but at least I know I can get something out of this right here. Don't rush back to something that you know is not good for you. Don't rush back to something that you know is not the best thing for you. It's going to only hurt you, okay? Instead, you need to move forward with Saturn's energy. Move forward with the Capricornian Saturn energy. Instead, let me be in control of my life and make what I need to make happen. How, okay? I do feel like that. Don't look at the past. Stop looking at the past. Stop crying over things you can't change with this Five of Cups. There are things that just they don't work anymore. It's come to a close. Let it go. And move on towards the new. As you move on towards the new, you're going to find that things will start to work out for you. As you take the new cup, take the new, whatever this new is that's being offered to you. Watch how you have this unique success, the info happening for you, leveling you up at this time. Okay, that's what I'm doing for you in your realms of money. We're going to look at your spirit messages coming up next, Taurus. Let's see, we got this. Now, if you guys have it, make sure you guys hit that like, that follow, that share button. Huh? Hold on. What was it? Yeah, I can't understand anything that you just said. Type it because you have a strong accent, bro. Yeah, dude. Yes, let me tell you today. I want to let you know that you got a little bit of lemon of the sun, and I want to know what is the price. The fuck did you just say? What did he say? Like, the fuck, you think I understand your ass? That shit, I wanted to know what did you want to do what under Lily like a sweet. I wanted to go to the Palakala Kalam for the pricing. Oh, hell no, bro. I don't understand. Shit, your ass, goddamn shit. I understand. Look at it. Hey, yeah. Type that shit. Hey, yo, type that shit. I don't voice text me, my boy. Type that shit. You think your English good? Wrong. Okay, real shit. All right, now let's see. Cat. We got the cat popping up for you real quick. It says it's time to strike out on your own and relinquish over dependency on others. Yeah, it's time for you to start making some moves. You know what I mean? It says trust your instinct to discern the truth of the situation. Yeah, I thought you need to trust your instinct. I thought you need to trust yourself. I thought you need to start putting more action, more effort towards things. You know, because you could be having right now where you're having assistance or help in some areas. And it's good to say that you need to start doing something. Well, I got this. We gonna get this out. Okay. You answered my question. You expect you was spot on. Yes, baby. I always accurate on point. If I'm able to heal somebody's scoliosis, I guarantee you I'm able to read the cards. All right, we make you guys get the $25 readings. You want to look to your love, money, your spirit message, and see what's going on for you guys. Right now, we're looking at Taurus. We got Gemini coming up after this. We're doing all 12 zodiac signs. All right, so we have the cat spirit popping up at this time. The cat says it's time to strike out on your own and relinquish over dependency on others. Then we had the shark that said, trust your instinct to observe the truth of a situation. So we got the death card popping up for you guys. Moving on to the string. So I do feel like that with this death card right here, that there is new beginnings that's happening, but I feel like you're strong. You know what I mean? I feel like this reading has been talking about it a lot. That you're strong, that you have to do something new, that no matter what, you're going to have to do something different. Things are to have changed. You're strong enough to get through it. You just need to fucking do it, okay? Stop bitching, stop moaning, stop complaining, and get to fucking work. You know what I mean? I definitely feel like that when it comes towards this right here, it's something that's here to help you. So you need to be moving in the realms of love. For some of you guys, you're gonna make money off of love. So maybe you guys are meant to become a love coach or teach people about love, teach people how to gain love, teach people how to act in love, which would be surprised. Some things that, like I would think of just fucking common sense. I mean, I would really think there's common sense. Um, uh, 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 like, oh, what? So you mean that I should call this person 40 times back to back? And then I should keep texting them, even though they haven't responded. I should keep texting them 9 times over and over and over again. They didn't respond when I said like good morning. So of course I need to keep on writing them. It's like, yo, what is wrong? People, they really do not get this game called love. You know, and you might be one of those people, Taurus, being a Venus, who understands love, who gets it, who's like, okay, if you text them and they haven't texted you back, do not text that person back. It's that simple. And they will text you back, okay? But don't let your emotions overrule your logic. You know what I mean? But you're gonna find success. Okay, you have the 4 of Wands coming up for you, so it's definitely victory in your life. Just definitely is accomplishments coming in for you. This is just not a wand. I do feel like your victory is requirements towards you going for what you're passionate about. You moving in your passion is going to definitely do the job for you. You also have the 9 of Cups popping for you at this time. That 9 of Cups tells you that it's about being in control of your emotions, and after you're in control of your emotions, you will have the success that you need. Okay, you want to go and bring some clarification. I mean, I never came to hit you up, you know. Like, you clearly saw my reviews for my clients that have seen the work that I've done. So, I mean, you trust me, you cannot trust me. It makes a difference. I'm the one who can fix the problem. If you want to fail, I'll be happy to fix your problem. I'll be happy to do it for you. If not, then you have a wonderful day. Right. The what? You know what I mean? I hate when people say that shit. You're gonna inbox me. You're gonna comment on. You're gonna come to me about my spell that you see, and then you're gonna tell me that how can you trust me? You came to me. I never came looking for your goofy ass, but you came looking for me. Okay? So evidently, my magic is spreading through the fucking world in such a way that you heard of me and you know about my power. So if you want to trust me, trust me. If you don't. My day started without you. So it doesn't make a difference. You know what I'm saying? A lot of us as spellcasters, we need to recognize this, right? You know, because it's from a business point of view. You know what I mean? You might not even sell spells or tarot readers. This is a business person. Don't let these people come into your life, you know, and see you doing your business and working your business, and then let them feel entitled towards what's going on with your business. You know what I mean? Like straight up. You know what I'm saying? You know, like straight up. Don't let people try and rule or things like that. You know what I mean? No, you came into my business today. I didn't come looking for you. Now, if you're reaching out to people, you're sending out messages, and if you respond to your message like, why should I trust you? Then you need to do something. If somebody's hitting you up, come on, y'all. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that now, spiritual, ever since me, I feel like spiritualists are starting to recognize what they deserve in the realms of doing spiritual workings. Because, you know, like my marriage is a $15,000 stick. My obsessive skills are $5,000 stick. You know, when I healed that girl's scoliosis, their parents paid me $30,000 for that working in total. They paid 30K. You know, so I mean, I'm the first one who's making real money off of these type of things. And I feel like a lot of spiritualists started following me after that, which is what you guys need to fucking do from the get go. If your magic actually works, why the fuck are you charging people $30, $100, $50? Doctors who aren't even actually doing the job or making things worse are charging more than that. And you're using spiritual science to affect somebody's life and you're charging $100, you're stupid as fuck. Yeah, shit. You know what I'm saying? All right, so Taurus, let's finish up with this reading today. So, you know, over the Death card, you have the Knight of Swords, saying don't rush back to the past when it comes towards new beginnings, but instead move forward in your new beginnings. You have the Strength card saying that utilize what you have passion in and conquer your fears and push forward on what you have that passion in. You're going to find that you're going to be successful. Over the Lovers card, we do have the Five of Cups. So, I would not be saying, well, let's take for instance. Let's say what you love to do is being a tarot card reader. Stop saying things like, "But I can never be famous as a tarot card reader because tarot card readers don't get famous like that. I have to do something else because this could never happen." Stop saying things like that. You don't know. You could be the first one. You could be the first person to do these things. But the speaking of a negative energy is what's blocking you. Stop speaking negative about things that you love. Stop speaking negative about things that you like, and start speaking of what could be, instead of what it can't be. You know what I mean? I do feel like that there is open doors for you in your realms of victory. This is such a victory that you're going to have. It's going to surprise you in such a way because the universe is really looking out for you at this time. Okay, I do feel like that you need to be going for what you want, keeping your eyes fixed on the prize. If it's Queen of Cups clarifying the Knight of Wands, so you need to keep your eyes fixed on the prize of what you're desiring. Sometimes it will be chaotic getting there, but if you can just stay focused and keep pushing, you're ultimately you will get there. Okay, I feel like you need to be in control of your emotions because you have a strong foundation. When you're in this place of fear, don't fear it because guess what? You have a strong foundation and everything is going to work out for you. You just have to really go for what you're wanting. Okay? You got to really go for it. Right? That's what I'm getting for you Taurians today. Okay. Now, coming up next, if you guys have not listened yet, you guys add me on my Instagram. You guys have not, go add me on my Instagram, which we have right here. Okay, surround the shaman dot spell word. Yeah, go surround the shaman dot spell word. Once you guys go add me, you guys listen to more of this powerful stuff. Speaking of which, we have the full moon tonight. We have a $1,500 working, a full moon full ritual that I do for my luxury clients. These are for multiple Grammy Award winnings. These are for athletes. These are for people that you watch on TV. I welcome you guys to be in these rituals as well. Okay, it's a $1,500 ritual. We're going to read this review right here for one of my clients who got on last month's ritual. She says, so basically, I'm still in shock. She says, because I spent $1,500 on your full moon ritual for love, and I was not expecting this. She said, I've gone to others before to get results done, and I never got any results. She said, however, she said, when I work with you, you're the real deal. She said, whatever magic that you're using is real. She says, thank you so much. Fire a black heart, you know what I'm saying? So if you guys are in a place right now where you're saying to yourself, Shaman, I want something like that. I need to be able to experience some type of movement like that for something cheaper than, because I have my $15,000 marriage bill, which we're going to look at a review on that as well. Okay, we're going to look at a review on that $15,000 marriage bill. Like this client right here. Now she sent 15K, okay, for us to do this marriage spell for her. Now I want to read because this person that she run it was very difficult. They went through a lot of people, ran through a lot of money. Nobody could make this man want to be or want to marry her. And really, he was treating her extremely terrible. And we were able to fix that with my marriage spells. Okay, you pay for it, you pay for the play. Okay, you pay for what you get. So she says, and she shows her ring here. You guys can go read this review yourself. But so here's what she says. She says, "Oh my goodness, Sharam, he freaking proposed to me." She says, "Oh my goodness, he did it last night." She said, "At dinner." She said, "And I know it's the spell because you saw how this man was just acting last month." Yeah, dude was terrible. She says, "Wow, Shaman." She says, "I freaking love you right now." And I laughed and I said, "Awesome." I said, "I knew it would be soon. I told you." She says, yes. She says, OMG. She says, you have to come to the wedding. She says, I'm literally crying right now. She says, LOL. She says, again, this feels so unreal. Saram, she said, you are the reason my dreams are coming true. I said, I'm happy to help. Send me a picture real quick. And she sent me this picture here, you know. So if you guys are in a place right now where you're saying to yourself, Salam Simon, that's what I need. You know, I want to get on your $15,000 marriage sale. I want to be able to have and experience the love and marriage in my life. Well, during the full moon, we do have half off, okay? So if you guys want to get on, you guys can get on the half off working. You get your marriage bill. So it's 15,000. You guys are going to get 7,500. Okay, so you guys do have the chance to get your marriage spells half off, or your $5,000 obsession spells half off today as well. Go over there to the Instagram, shoot me a message if you guys want to get on this right here, or text me at 682-446-0265. That is 682-446-0265. Okay. Now we're going to look at the Geminis. What we got for our gems on today? Love and liberty. That's what I say. Love and liberty. What I say. Wow, that part dropped out for every single person. Give me a different one. That Gemini's a word the same as for everybody. If they really got to hear that same message as everybody else, we can use that same card. But I'm like, if not, then give them this card. Okay, thank you, Spirit. So we're going to look at some love for Gemini now. If you guys are in need of a reading today, remember, we have private readings for $150, 15-minute unlimited reading sessions, okay? 15-minute unlimited readings for that full 15 minutes. Now, on live, we do have 25-minute reading. $25 reading, like the ones we're doing right here for the Zodiac, okay? So if you guys are wanting to get a personal message, send your $25 in today to Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Zelle, Apple Pay, wherever you guys want to. Okay. Cash App is pinned right here on TikTok. For those of you guys who are watching via what's it called? Via this camera right here, you guys can always Zelle with the number that's going across the screen right down here. Shoot a Zelle to that 682-446-0265. As you guys see me as Zelle to that number right there. Hey. All right, let's go ahead and dive into it for Taurus. For Gemini. Gemini, you guys have honeymoon. It says enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. Okay, so enjoy your time off together. Okay, so now, Gemini, you guys could definitely be in the energies of trying to manifest something that you want or some person that you want in your life. Definitely could be in the energies of that right here. I do feel like that you guys need to change a negative to a positive, as well as, especially if you guys are in a relationship currently. Because you have this, you go from the Empress to the Temperance to the Three of Pentacles. So I do feel like that for some of you guys, you've manifested love in your life. Others of you guys might already be in a relationship, and you're already manifesting love in your life. You guys could be going through some difficult times right now, but I feel like it's going to pass. You need to make sure that you are changing the negative to positive. When a negative energy comes around, don't focus on that negative energy, but change that negative to the positive. And I feel like that, you're really focusing also on that energy of perfection. How can I make things better? How can I really focus on the energy of love, not the negative? It's going to really elevate your relationship. There is a Three of Pentacles here, so it's so that you guys are having engagement. So you guys are definitely getting married moving forward. Okay, maybe around the month of March of 2026. You guys also have the King of Wands popping up for you at this time, so I feel like that you guys will be following your passions. And not looking at the past as well. You guys have this Nine of Swords popping up, so get out of your head, especially about past energies. Maybe you're worried that somebody might do something to you that like happened to you in the past, or something that might happen that happened before, or whatnot. But you guys need to kind of get out of your head at this time of worry, because things are going to be fine. Fight those negative energies. Stand your ground. If you need to stand your ground and fight those negative energies, mostly stand your ground. Say this is what belongs in your life, and what you're going to put up with, and what you're not going to put up with to yourself, not to somebody else, but talk to yourself. And let yourself know that this is what your life entails. Nothing is closing in your life that you don't want. So they ask you that more good is going to throw in for you. All right. Now let's look a little further. Now you guys have the hangman over the Empress. So I feel like for some of you guys, you're trying to manifest some type of love, or maybe you guys are trying to manifest children, or maybe you guys are trying to manifest something that you're being met with a stop at. Something you're not. It's not time yet. So for some of you guys, you want to manifest a love relationship, and it's just not time yet. You know what I mean? I feel like that you guys can change that, because with that temperament energy is how you're going to change it. The Wheel of Fortune, fate is in your favor, but I feel like that you guys need to try something different, try something new. As you have to try things, realize that fate can move for you, but you're going to have to change the energy. It's very big on changing the energy, changing this energy to that energy. Is what's going to work out for you. I feel like that, you might need to work on trying to perfect something, but the only way you're going to perfect something, which could be a relationship, is by not looking at the little things. There's going to be little things that can really um, make things either come to an end, but if you ignore them and you get past this little section of your life right here, you'll be so much stronger. Things will work out for you. This just means that you can't be petty. You can't go off of like petty energy, or it won't work. The relationship will crash. I do feel like that you gotta know what you want and go for what you want. You gotta trust the ideas that you're having at this time as well. So I feel like Gemini, it's like this. You're a jiggy person. You're a cool person, Gemini. Act like one. You know what I mean? Like, know what you want, know what you have, know who you are, and the ideas that you have. Trust those ideas when you're moving forward in love. And I feel like that you're going to be able to attract. If you're looking for love, you're definitely attract love, or if you're in love, you're going to be able to keep your love. Now, I do feel like that you need to get out your head with the negative situation that's happening. Leave all that negative energy, those negative thoughts, negative thinking, leave all that kind of stuff behind. I feel like that as you leave that negative thinking, focus on the positive, because there's more gifts coming in for you. The universe is bringing more good things in for you, Gemini, at this time. So focus on all the good the universe wants to bring in. And stand your ground, like I said. You know what I mean? As you stand your ground, like I was saying before, you understand that the magician is with you. So everything you need to be able to have, the love that you want is in your life. But you're gonna have to go for it, okay? And not be stopped by forces trying to stop, block, or deter you from your relationship and love. All right, we have money coming up next. Hold on, you guys. I gotta respond to this client real quick. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, so this right here is my obsession spell. It's made to make your person utterly obsessed with you. Are you doing this type of love issue right now that you're doing? All right. Okay, there we go. All right, sorry, you guys. Get back to it. Yeah, you guys know TikTok. TikTok be hating. Hey, what? Just pass you guys over there. What's up, guys? See everybody over there on the Facebook, showing love, thanks for love, thanks for love. Every day. Hey, guys. All right, let's see what we got for you, Gemini's in the realms of money. We got for you, Gemini's in the realms of money, Spirit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Gemini, Sun, Moon, or Rising. Okay, Gemini, you guys have new life. It says you may get a fresh start or be called to bring a new perspective to your old job. You may also get a tempting new job offer or a new place. Okay, so this is a lot of new life, new growth coming in for you at this time. And it was pretty good for you. Ultimately, the cards you got. So we start off with the sun. So I do feel like that things are going to be moving well for you guys financially. You could be having some type of doorways opening up for you guys when it comes towards your finances that are looking very good for you at this time. That I would definitely be on the lookout for. You know what I mean? Continuing moving forward, if you guys are doing something right at the time, it goes from there over to the King of Pentacles. So I just feel like that there's a lot of abundance that's available for you that's going to be moving in very quickly. Could you have to do simple conversations, some type of phone calls you guys are going to be having with people in power that's going to be able to make things move for you. I think what this has to do with you taking control of your reality or control of your world and making this happen. So you guys are your own bosses at this time, not the entrepreneur. Some of the things that didn't work in the past, and also focus on what you're doing now moving forward, so that you guys can bring in more abundance for yourself and follow your passions, because that's what's going to bring in success at this time with the Ace of Wands. What we got? What we got, man? An angel. Yeah, I have a unique situation. I like someone and I want him. Now we are not connected with each other. He doesn't know me personally. I follow him on Instagram and he follows me back. But then he unfollowed me. He is not a celebrity, another person. I view his stories regularly and like his posts as well to make sure he notices me. I text him on his birthday to establish a connection, but he didn't see the message, so I want to establish a connection with him first. Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. So basically, you're interested in him. He's not showing you any interest. Okay, got it. So what I would suggest for you is the obsession spell. Okay, right now we have half off today because it's a full moon. So I would suggest you to either do the obsession spell or you do the full moon ritual. Now the only difference between the obsession spell and the full moon rituals do not come with a money back guarantee. The obsession spell does come with a money back guarantee. Choice is yours. You know what I mean? But that's what we're doing for you. That's going to make him obsessed with you. That's going to make him notice you. That's going to make him text you. That's going to make him call you. That's going to make him put you two into a relationship. What it will not do is it will not give you guys marriage. You're going to either upgrade to a marriage spell, or you can start off with the marriage spell, which is 7,000 today. It's normally 15,000 today. It's 7,000 for the moon. So, or you can just start off with that one, and then get you guys married. Okay, sorry you guys have to knock that out real quick. Now let's get back to Gemini. So Gemini, yeah, somebody says, "How you doing?" I'm doing good, baby. How you doing today? So now we have the sun with the two of swords. So I do feel like the sun is shining on new life, like that card says, on the new. Okay, so you'll find that when you go towards doing something new, doing something that different than what you normally do, that you're gonna have the sun is gonna shine on you. It's gonna show you that, oh, things are working. Oh, things are working out. Well, you're gonna find that when you're doing the same old that you did before, that the same thing isn't working. Okay, maybe it's talking to the same people, maybe it's trying to work with the same organization, but the same was closed out. It's time for new. We speak clearly with the King of Pentacles, clarified by Six of Pentacles. Six of Pentacles is trying different things, seeing what sticks, seeing what gets attention, trying something different. Let me see what works, so that way I can be the one to get the attention. This person over here is not getting any sort of attention or any sort of nothing, because they already did the same thing. This person did something right. This person is getting all the attention on all the things going to them, which is what you need to do as well at this time. You need to do something that's going to be different, that's going to really draw in for you. I feel like that there's going to be movement that's coming in for you out of nowhere. You might not see this coming. You might not see things happen like that, but it's like as you take action, the action will take you. Yeah, it's about you being in control of your reality, okay? I feel like as you really take control with this Two of Wands, it's going to have to be quick, fast. With the tower popping for you, so things going to move for you very quickly. But it's about you kind of taking control of your world. You say that, all right, I want this to happen. I want to see myself succeed. I want to see myself get beyond where I've been stuck at. I'm going to see the action that happen, and then it's going to happen for you. You have to stop crying over what you can't change. You have to stop looking at the things that have not worked, and walk away from what's no longer serving. Walk away from what no longer is bringing things to your life. As you walk away from it, that's when success will come for you. Following your passions is what's going to take you out of this difficult situation. You might have had a heavy load that you had to bear for a while, but following the passions is what's going to take you out of that energy, Gemini. So, same thing today. And Geminis, let's go ahead and look into the spirit message for our Geminis at this time. What's the spirit message for Geminis? Spirit message for Gemini on today. Spirit message for Gemini. Spirit message for Gemini. What do we have for Geminis at this time? Okay, Gemini, Sun, Moon, and Rising. Now, Gemini, Sun, Moon, and Rising. So you guys you start off with the chameleon. It says stay in the background and adapt to the situation rather than being conspicuous and attempting to direct the course of events. Okay, you need to stay in the background at this time. Okay, then we have the Roadrunner. It says keep your sense of humor and don't take everything so seriously. Okay, keep a sense of humor. Don't take everything so seriously at this time. You should not be taking everything so seriously at this time. Understand that life can be life, but where something didn't work out, or seemed like something wasn't going to work, it'll flip around and start working. Like if you see something like this, like you've been using Gemini, you've been using Instagram to run your business, and then you go from using Instagram to using X instead. And then that's the thing that takes off for you. That's the thing that makes everything work. When it felt like, oh, this might be getting shut down, this might not even work out for me. It's such you have to switch platforms. So you have to just do something a little, change a little something different, and then you're going to be able to have the success. You know what I mean? It's going to be funny. It's kind of funny, like keep a sense of humor. So we have the sort of three of cups popping up at this time. I feel like that you guys could be celebrating some things, celebrate at this time, or maybe you guys are just being Gemini, liking the drink, celebrate life as a celebration, doing what you guys do. But there needs to be more planting of seeds. There needs to be more action. There needs to be more action going forward at this time, Gemini. People need to be actually doing some things. We need to actually be taking some action towards something and not just sitting around doing nothing. Okay? As you do that right there, I feel like the action start to look and to something, then your manifestation will start to come in a show for you. Some of you guys are going to have offers of love coming in, Gemini. People are going to be trying to give you offers of love, trying to see if you're wanting to pop love. I don't know. If you're looking for love, I feel like the option is there for you. You do have the Nine of Wands couple at this time. So I feel like if you're looking for love, the option is definitely there. You can have love. I feel like that you just need to not rush to a past situation. Most of you keep your eyes close to present to the future as well. Some clarification on this for you at this time. All right, so you guys have the Seven of Cups clarifying the Three of Cups. So I do feel like with the Seven of Cups energy popping for you at this time, you might be in a place of confusion, not sure where to go. Maybe you thought that you and a friend were going to do something. Maybe you thought that you and a group of friends were going to do something, and now that those things aren't really working how you thought it was going to go, just like you can't wait on everyone else. Okay, if you have ideas, you need to take those ideas and just start. You need to start doing something. Okay, I feel like you waiting on other people is not going to work out for you. Okay, do not wait on other people, but go for it yourself and watch how things work out for you. Okay, I feel like that there's something that you're manifesting that you need to stand your ground on. It hasn't come through for you yet, whatever you're manifesting, Gemini. It hasn't come through at this time, but it will, though. Okay, if you can just stand your ground and not give up and allow it to come in for you, you're gonna have success. Hey, those of you guys hopping into live right now, I want you guys to hit the like, follow, share button. Everybody hopping in the live right now, hit the like, the follow, the share button. Everybody who has hopped in my live, hit that like, the follow, and the share button. Don't just stop in here staring at me. Hit the like, hit the follow, hit the share button, okay? If you are a Aries, a Taurus, or a Gemini, Sun, Moon, or Rising, hit that like, that follow, and the share button. Hit the like, the follow, and the share button. All right, so now, like I was saying, so we have the Knight of Cups clarified by the Magician popping up at this time. So I do feel like that for love in your life, everything you need to have love, you have, okay? Love is more thing than okay? If you want love, you can get it. I don't even got to spam with that. I feel like that as you take chances, things will start to work out for you. But it's almost in a sense saying that you have to start taking chances. You have to start trying things. You have to start trying things differently before things actually work out for you, Gemini. If you're not trying something different, if you're not attempting something different, you can't be surprised when things aren't working in your favor. You know what I mean? It's important for you to try something different. Last but not least, we have the Seven of Swords clarified, the Page of Swords. So I definitely feel like that you guys need to be strategic in your doings. I feel like also, you need to watch people as well. It might be very good for you to watch people at this time because you could be dealing with some type of sneaky individuals or people who do not have your best interests at heart. They might be trying to take advantage of you or something like that. So I would definitely watch out for those type of individuals at this time, Gemini. Okay? All right, you guys, just make sure you guys hit that like, that follow, that share button. We got Cancers coming up next. If you guys are in the live, you guys drop some 36, 36, 36, 36. If you guys want to receive your blessing today, a blessing is coming through, financial blessing is coming through, a love blessing is coming through, a blessing is about to come through for your children. If you guys are wanting a blessing at this time, I want to receive that blessing. Let me see you guys drop threes in the comments, threes in the comments, threes in the comments, threes in the comments. Drop them threes, drop them threes, drop them threes, drop them threes. If you guys want to receive that unexpected money blessing coming in, The unexpected blessing in the realms of love coming in. That unexpected blessing which you didn't think would work out is going to work out. Drop them threes, drop them threes, drop them threes, drop them threes, drop them threes. Make sure that you guys have hit the like, the follow, and the share button. Hit that like, that follow, and the share button. Let's look at what we got going on for Cancer, Sun, Moon, and Rising. Remember, if you guys want to get a love, money, and spirit message reading on today, you guys can always purchase your $25 reading with the Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo. Okay, other than that, right there, hit the like, the follow, the share button, and enjoy the live. We got for the finance. Your love, for love for the Cancers. Cancer's love life looks high though. All right. We have for you Cancers, we have express your love. Go ahead and make romantic gestures. Okay, express your love. Go ahead and make the romantic gestures at this time. I think it's like that you guys should be making romantic gestures at this time, expressing your love. Now we have the full card. We have the three of wands. We have the four of wands. We have the we have the knight of wands. Yeah, the page of God damn, you guys got a lot of wands, don't you? Then you have the four of pentacles. So we start with the full card. So this like for a lot of you guys, you're starting over in love. You know what I mean? You definitely have met a person, Cancer, that you guys are interested in, or met a person you guys are wanting to really connect with, or you guys feel you have to connect with. And you need to go ahead and take off with that. Let that month take off with you guys. You guys also have the three of wands popping up here at this time. So I do feel like some of you guys who've been looking for love, you're about to find it. Others of you guys might have met this person in April, and things are starting to kick off with you guys. You know, so I do feel like this person is somebody that is interesting or interested, and you guys might end up marrying this individual. The other four wands popping up. This person is very passionate or very interested in you as well. So I feel like you guys are going to like start, and then that ball is going to get to rolling. You know what I mean? Like it's a snowball effect. It's going to get bigger and bigger and bigger as things start to really take off for you, Cancer. Now you have the Page of Wands. I feel like that you're going to be very interested in this person. This person's going to be very interested in you, and that you guys will be able to really build a solid, strong foundation. Okay. Well, those of you guys, you might already be talking to this person. You guys are already building this solid, strong foundation. But for those of you guys who are single, you guys are all going to be single for long. Okay, so we have the full card clarified by the Five of Wands. So, you know, with this full card, I definitely would suggest that you guys understand, like I said, you know, you're going to have to fight for what you're wanting at the time with this Five of Wands coming up for you. But you guys have to fight for what you want. It's almost like this, like, it's not even like fighting. It's just like there's competition for what you want. I think that's a better way to put it. You can definitely have a competition for what you're wanting in your life. But it's almost like, you know, the competition is not even really competition. It's like what's yours is meant for you. So where things can look like there's a lot of competition for a person, you don't have to compete. Other people we're trying to compete, but you stepped in and out, you got it. I do feel like that you might have manifested this right here. So don't feel like, you know, I want this is probably going to really work out for me or something like that. It's going to really work out for you. You have this Four of Cups popping up at this time. So I do feel like that, the universe is offering you another chance, or offering something for you, or offering a connection in for you at this time. You need to take because it's going to bring you success. Okay, like I said, this person could be someone that you end up marrying. You might meet this person at a job. If you're single, you can meet this person on the job. But this person is really wanting to put the work in. This person is really wanting to take the time, put the effort, the energy, and with you. They're about you. Same way that you're about them, Cancer. This person is going to be very much so about you. They can definitely be a Leo, Sagittarius, or an Aries. You also have Taurus, Capricorn, or Virgo popping up here as well. But you have a lot of fire, right? This is going to be a very passionate type of connection going on at this time. Now, you do also have the Knight of Wands cut out by the High Priestess. So I feel like that this person's going to be so passionate about that you're going to be able to recognize. Like for instance, you hear this reading today, and then either you already know who I'm talking about, or you're going to meet this person. You're going to be like, that's what Sharon was talking about. He was talking about this person right here, because I feel it's going to be very obvious. This person and you are going to have such a strong connection and a very strong sexual connection as well. It's going to be very passion driven. It's going to be a new love. I think this person and you are going to be very about each other. Okay. You have a strong foundation as well. I feel you guys have a strong foundation. Knowledge is a strong foundation to be good. I think that you guys are going to grow. Okay. So, like right now, you guys aren't even in the sun period. You know what I mean? I think you guys aren't even in the sun period yet. You guys are headed towards it. I thought it's going to be good for you. Okay. That's what I'm getting for you guys in your realms of money. And we're going to look to, in your realms of love, we're going to look to your realms of money coming up next. So, see the well, the world will be able. Okay, voila. All right, let's go to the two rounds of money for the cancers. Let's see your round of money, cancer. What's for cancer? What's going on for rounds of money for cancer? What's the rounds of money for cancer? Shit. Cancer, what happened to your rounds of money, cancer? Shit. Okay, let's go ahead and talk about it real quick. So, cancers, you guys have the wisdom card. It says you are called to serve as a mentor for someone or as a role model and a guide who can show them the way. Use your wisdom and your experience. Okay, use your wisdom and experience when it comes to us guiding people at this time. Maybe you make this type of counseling. Might be good for you to do some type of counseling. Maybe you meant to do some tarot card readings as well. People, but you're meant to guide people at this time. Hold on, you guys. Let me get some. All right, let's get back to it. Okay, let's get back to you guys now. All right, so now where are we at? So, you're called upon to become a mentor for somebody. So let's go and dive into the first card we got. We have the hangman, the tower popping up for you guys. Going over to the hangman, going over to the queen of wands, the strange, the knight of cups, onto the nine of wands. Gotcha. Okay. So you guys definitely went through a tower moment that put you guys at like almost like a standstill or kept things like stuck for you. I don't feel like that was something that um, ended up staying, but you guys might still be at a point right now where things financially, Cancer, aren't really moving the best way for you. I feel like that things might be a little bit slow down, really slow down. It's because you haven't seen the new. I feel like you haven't seen the new or gotten the new or figured out what the best move is for you as of right now. But you need to do something. Straight up, you need to do something. Because I feel like that, you are got to understand that you make your own luck. Don't worry about other people or what other people have to say or how other people feel. But more so understand that you make your own luck, Cancer. As you really start to focus on the fact that you're the one in control of your life, nobody else, something else, then you'll be fine, because you'll be able to make the moves that will bring success for you. But so long as you're in the mind frame or the mindset that woe is me, life is kicking my ass, blah, 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 you're going to be stuck. You got to take control of your own life, between the wands. And be strong. Strength card pop up here this time. So I feel like as you're being strong, taking real control of your life, you're going to have so much more success. Now, then next up, we have the Knight of Cups popping up for you. So I feel like there's going to be an opportunity that will come in for you, but you can't be guarded. You can't be overly guarded when this opportunity hits. Okay, you can't be overly guarded. Oh, I don't work commission-based job. Or I don't work. I'm not an entrepreneur. I'd rather work a 9 to 5. Oh, I can't work that position at this 9 to 5. I only do this type of position. Don't be overly guarded as this comes in for you, okay? Or maybe it might be something that feels like my money still, right? You're over here in a fucked up predicament in your finances, and you hear somebody like myself say, "Hey, you need to get my Clauneck money spell." Okay, it's a $500 spell. You need to get that Clauneck money spell for the basic level. Excuse me, the basic level one is $500. The premium one is $5,000. You know, but you might need a basic level right now. Get the $500 spell. Oh, well, sir, I don't have $500 in it. Do you have $100? Yes, then do a deposit. Deposit your $100. Get your money spell. Start making around $12,000 every single month off of that through using that money spell, and then upgrade that money spell to the 5,000 for the next one. Then start making 30,000, 40,000 monthly. Okay, you know, same way everyone else that I work with would be still do. You know, but don't block yourself. Don't be overly guarded yourself because you're over here in a place where you say, "Oh, well, things didn't work out for me in the past, so maybe things aren't going to work out now." No, Cancer, you can't be scary. Okay, remember this right here: scared money don't make money. Okay, hey man, that's the real shit. Scared money don't make no money, man. You can be a slave or you can be a boss. All right, there's always a risk when you're going to be a boss, though. Okay, but let me tell you something: scared money is no money. Everyone has got something to say. What up? What up? What up? What up, you guys? Let's see, guys. Let's see, guys. All right. So now, let's continue on. So now, with the tower, we have the fool. So I definitely feel like something has come to an end. Something was destroyed. As a matter of fact, something was destroyed, and now it's time for you to start fresh. Now, I don't feel like you guys need to be in a place of fear or sorrow or be upset or whatnot whatsoever towards this right here, because like even though you're starting fresh, not really. It's like playing a video game and winning the video game, and then you're playing the video game again. You're starting over, or you're starting fresh, but you already kind of won. So it's like you have the knowledge that you need to succeed even faster this one. With the hangman, you have the judgment. Okay, so I do feel like that during this retrograde, you could be getting out of this hangman position. So this could be very good for your finances for you Cancer during this retrograde at this time, because there could be some back pay that you owe that's coming back towards you, or something that you owe that can be coming towards you. So I can send you 100. Yeah, you can send 100. You're going to get the chronic money basic level spell. You just have to pay the other 400. Okay, so you're basically just on a payment plan. You know what I mean? So once you're on that payment plan, bro, you're gonna start making fucking money anyway. You know what I'm saying? Because you're doing the goddamn spell. You know what I'm saying? Easy as pie. All right, so now where was I at? So now so yeah, so doing that retrograde, you can see to come back. There also could be some people from your past that can help you. Some people that's from your past that can come into your life at this time, wanting to help you, and they will be able to help you as well. Okay. Now, now we move on towards the Queen of Wands and the Death card. Queen of Wands and the Death card. Okay, so with that Queen of Wands and the Death card, I definitely feel like that you guys are going to be in the energy of understanding that you make your own luck. New beginnings have come in for you. So you make your own luck in the news. Sister, damn, you a big ass fly, boy. Yells a ball. Some dead ass show ass on my goddamn shit, bitch. Hey, there's a ball. Shit, what you thought it was? Your ass too damn big. What? I should have seen the size of that flat. That nigga was Beelzebub. God damn. Godzilla? Shit. Where the hell you even come from? It was big as that big ass fly. I thought I was back home in Texas. I'm in California, y'all. I'm in Los Angeles. I'm in Hollywood. You can't tell me the flies is that big out here, boy. Got to be more careful. Shit, I just spray his ass 9 times just in case. I kept spraying just in case he trying to come back. Fly out there, you might spray it just one time. I mean, all right, round two. You know what I mean? Yeah, watch out. Big ass fly like that, boy. Shit. All right, now where's that? So, moving forward, you guys have the strength card with the You know what it is, man. Okay, you know that you can do it. You know you guys can make what you need to make happen. You know that you guys are strong individuals. You're Cancer. You might be very loving and everything, but you're not soft. Okay, you're gonna make what you need to make happen. Okay, so I feel like that you need to walk in your knowing, walk in the things that you already know you need to do. Because as you do what you know you need to do, you're gonna have success. Okay. Now we also have the Knight of Wands clarifying the Knight of Cups. Yeah, so it looks like as you if you want love, as you go towards love, love will come towards you. Okay, very spicy energy here. All right, the Knight of Wands, the Knight of Cups, very spicy energy. Okay, notice how a wand goes in the cup. You see what I'm saying? Like very spicy energy coming in for you guys. So if you guys are looking for love at this time, I definitely feel like love is very open for you. What you're looking for is looking for you. Okay. Now at the same exact time, just to say that, because we're also about finances, it's going to be a position that you're going to fucking love. Okay. This could be some type of opportunity, financial opportunity, that's going to be able to multiply your money. Okay. Multiply your money. Like you can get into this right here, and then, oh, you're about to become financially pregnant as soon as you get this opportunity. Oh, you're about to be popping out the money, baby. You know what I'm saying? About to be just like a rabbit, okay? So I definitely do feel like you need to be in that energy and not be overly guarded. Now, I do feel that you guys want to be guarded towards past, negative past things. Like, don't rush back towards the past, okay? The Knight of Swords is a part of rushing towards the past. Rushing towards past energy. Do not rush towards no past energy. But you need to move forward. So you guys might need to guard yourself against those type of thoughts telling you like I need to go back. I need to go back to the past. Things aren't going to work out for me. You need to say I would rebuke that in the name of me. I would rebuke that in the name of Jesus. Cash share. You might need to invoke Jesus on that one. Don't even say that shit. You know what I'm saying? Only speak positive for your life, bro. I'd rather say Jesus than I'd rather hear you talk down on yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, no talking down, no talking down. You know what I'm saying? You need to be talking up. One thing that does annoy me is people trying to tell people how to live their life on like a moral wise, like you need to do this is sin, that's sin, blah blah blah. But one thing that I hate even more than that is people who just do stupid shit with your life. Sometimes you need somebody to tell you what to do, bro. Because sometimes we can be, and I'm gonna say we, even though I don't feel like it's we, I feel like it's something. But I'm saying we, I'll be humble. Because even I can do this shit. Sometimes we can get in our own way, bro. Sometimes we can fucking get in our own way, and we need somebody to be like, "Hey, look, bro. Hey, bro, look, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can't be saying these type of things. You can't keep doing these type of things. You're putting yourself in the wrong energy by even thinking or speaking out, let alone speaking out loud these type of things, bro. So we got the cat spirit popping up next week, and the ones with the spirits, which it says it is time to strike out on your own and relinquish or over dependency on others. You do not need to be dependent upon other people. You know what I mean? Whether this is your husband, whether this is your mama, whether this is your daddy, your best friend, your boyfriend, or your girlfriend, you need to relinquish over dependency on whether it's your children. You need to relinquish over dependency on others at this time, Cancer. Just keep intuitively. I feel like for somebody, you can put like responsibility on others. It's almost like it's like you need other people because you don't really want to go within yourself and check yourself. You don't really want to go within yourself and look at yourself in the mirror and really work on you. So, I'm too busy with the children, so I can't really go to the gym and start working out, even though I don't like the way I look in the mirror. Oh, I struggle with depression, so that's why I eat so unhealthy. But I have to focus on my kids. It's like, don't use, don't put this over dependency on other people. When you need to be really more so looking in the mirror and saying, how can I become the best me? And what am I doing for me? Okay, it's good to volunteer for the homeless. It's good to do all these things for all these other. It's morally good. But what are you doing for you, Cancer? How are you helping you, Cancer? What are the steps you're taking for you, Cancer? You got to look at yourself at this time and relinquish over dependency on other people. Okay, because I don't feel like the majority of you Cancers are out here needing somewhere to stay or something like that, and you're dependent upon someone like that. I feel like you guys are dependent upon people like you need to focus on you, but you focus on how to help someone else. You need to focus on how to help yourself. Okay, so we have the Eight of Wands popping up for you at this time. That says that there's going to be a lot of communication coming in for you at this time, or a lot of even maybe some new opportunities that's going to be flowing for you, especially as you walk away from things that no longer serve you. Okay, this could be people, this could be situations, this could be whatever it is, but as you walk away from things, people, places that no longer serve you, you're going to have the success that you're needing in your life. Okay. But there's just a need for that. All right, we can't keep it with the same old, doing the same old thing, and think that we're going to go towards the new. It's not happening. You know what I'm saying? Because you decide to stay in the same old thing instead of moving towards something new and better for yourself. You know what I mean? You got to move on from those. All right, and here's the thing though: as you move on from your old energy, your old thoughts, your old life, your old ways, guess what? New is waiting for you. Okay, something that's coming for some of you guys definitely could be a financial thing that's coming for you at this time. For others of you guys, it could be love, could be a Taurus, Capricorn, or a Virgo. But the new is definitely available for you as you walk away from that old energy. You know, walk away from that old energy that's not even serving you. You might as well go to something that is good for you. Okay, I do feel like that you guys might be still currently in a mood period, so things might not be the best at this time, but you guys are going to be able to get through this though. If so long as you guys keep moving forward, don't stop and get distracted. Don't stop and get distracted. Remember, you came to this world, or you're in this world at least, so that way you can evolve yourself. If you spend all your time working on somebody else's problem, and you don't take the time to work on yourself and raise your life, you're just going to keep on reincarnating and coming back around and around. And the pain that you've had to feel, you're going to keep on feeling every single lifetime because you're not elevated. So you need to focus on you, okay? And really go through this moon period. As you go through this moon period, you'll be good. No, we haven't done Virgos yet. Now, I do feel like that even though you have to go through the moon period, Cancer, things are going to be good for you. You just got to keep moving forward, Cancer. Keep moving forward. Okay? As you keep going forward, there's going to be like checkpoints where the universe is going to bless you. This could be monetary blessings coming in for you at this time. Definitely some financial blessing you guys are going to be experiencing. This could be coming up for you. It could be like a milestone for you. If you're in some type of sales, it could be some milestone for you. If you work in construction, like you could get like a big contract. That's like your biggest contract yet. That could be coming in for you. I definitely feel like that there is some type of good blessing that's going to be happening. It's going to balance out a lot, especially financially. It's going to really balance out some things for you at this time. So I'd be on the lookout for that. Most definitely. Let's see what else we got over here. Clarify this for you guys. I don't know why I flipped through cards so damn hard like that, but I had to. So over yeah, there could be a lot of things coming in for you at this time, and you're confused as to what the fuck you even go with. You know what I mean? Like there could be a lot of options right now on your plate, and you're just in this place of I don't even know what to do. You know what I mean? Do I focus on this? You can even be trying to focus on and work on yourself But you're in such a fucked up position. You're like, I don't even know where to work at. My love life fucked up. My finances fucked up. My family relationships are fucked up. My this is fucked up. My that fucked up. My credit's fucked up. My blah blah. So you can be in a place right now where you're like, yo, I don't even know where the hell to begin at right now. And here's where you begin. You just start. Okay, you just start. You know what I mean? It's like this. You don't wallow in this place. The worst thing is wallow in the fear of sin. You've been through the spirit source. You've been through this heartbreak. You've been through this pain already. Now, time to walk away from the pain. What are you going to do? Just stay there in your pain? There comes a time when you have to stop picking at the scab. There comes a time when you have to stop picking the scab. You know what I mean? You have to walk away from this and just do the deed. The thought might pop into your mind. It is what it is. You know what I mean? It is what it was. And just keep moving forward. As you walk away, guess what's going to happen for you? That Ace of Pentacles is going to come in, bring in time to celebration. So this could definitely be a person, or this could be a situation happening for you, but it's going to definitely bring in the change that you need. Okay, then next up we have over the moon, we have the star. Okay, I like that. So I definitely do feel like that. You could be going through this moon period, but sometimes we have to go through the night in order to shine. We go through the night, and that way we can shine the brightest. And I feel like you guys are about to really be elevated, like the some of the stuff that the universe has special for you guys, because you've been going through so much. It's like the universe is about to really be elevated for you, and that's stuff for you. You know what I mean? This could be some type of past karma coming in. Drugs of the universe has something that's going to get you along the way, and this could definitely have to do something like past karma or something in your past that will be coming up for you at this time, bringing the balance into your life. So I feel like you need to be in control of your emotions. Things might feel hard or things might feel difficult in some ways right now, but as you keep pushing forward, things are going to really balance out for you. Okay? So I'm going to for you, casting the realm of love, money, and spirit message. We got Leo's coming up next. Let me fix this camera up here. Fix that camera for you guys. I'm saying we overheating. Yeah, saying we overheating, so I don't know. I think that's right. If it persists, then we're just not reset the live, but we're switch cameras, and I'll let you guys. But we got Leo. Do you have any Leo Sun Moon or Rising? Any Leo Sun Moon or Rising in the building? Do we got us any Leo Sun Moons or Rising in the building? Where y'all at? And any Leo Sun Moon or Rising? Somebody says, it's my birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you, baby. All right, now, for those of you guys who have not, make sure you hit that like, follow, share. My name is Simon. I am the Lord's registered practitioner. We work with celebrities, athletes, regular people, CEOs, and everyday employees. If you guys are in need of any of the world's most powerful workers to get your lovers back, we can get the person back to you in 1 to 7 days time, usually around the third day. Now, how we do this, we work with multiple practitioners, not only just myself, okay, but I do the main working, and then I have my people underneath me doing working as well. So you're getting working around the world, you know. Whoever put your person in for you, all workers come with a money back guarantee as well. Sometimes you don't need magic though. Sometimes you don't need to pull a person back. Sometimes you need magic to let a person go. You know, we as people have this need to control. You know what I mean? Like I used to be homeless. But how I got into magic was that I was homeless and I wanted to control my future. I didn't want to be broke and poor and homeless and alone. And through me learning magic, it changed my life and elevated me to the way we're now, I do a spell to me. You know, you hop on here and do workers for people. You know, so when I think about it, you know, magic is the key in everything. And sometimes we have to take control of our lives to be able to get the things that we desire, you know, to make our lives better. Because if you just leave your life to just, just let life just life and I'll get thrown around by the wind and whatever happens, happens, you know, that's when you go through the most pain. I really feel like that the universe gave us this gift of magic, these tools of magic, so that way we could actually advance in our lives. You know, so for those of you guys who practice magic, if you would like to go a bit deeper, you guys should definitely hit me up for my $1,500 initiation package. You know, we have an advanced version for $5,000. Okay, you know, so if you guys are wanting to learn the type of magic that I do in order to get my clients the type of results that they have, we're having people get results in 1 to 7 days time. You know, where people have been together and people refuse to get married, and we're not getting married, and then we come and we step in, and the next day the person will propose to them. You know, go buy a ring, propose to them the same day. You know, we have these reviews on my Instagram. You know what I mean? So, you know, if you're wanting to learn what I do, you want to be taught to do the things that I do and start seeing real results in your life, like doing the magic that I do. Let's say we have a $1,500 package, we have a $5,000 package. Get it on the package. Oh, sure, I don't have $1,500 on the middle. Okay, well, that's fine. Just do a payment plan. Because, you know, when we're working together, we're about to start working together for like 3 months. Okay, we're going to start really working with each other. You don't have my number type shit. So, you know, do a payment plan. Make your payments. You're going to learn the art. It's going to become easy. You know, but as you guys do that, you'll be able to advance yourself and advance your life. Which is what you want to, which is what you should be trying to do at this time, which is advancing yourself and advancing your life. But, you know, if that's not the thing that you want to do in your life, Shaman, I don't have rich blood, then, you know, hire a witch to do it for you like myself. Now, my obsessive skills are $5,000 skills. My marriage skills are $15,000. Saram, why are your spells so expensive? Because I am the workman. Look, you can go to a person, you can pay them $500 for them to do all this stuff for you, and it won't work. It won't work. You're not going to get the results. It's not going to happen. You know, and I know this for a fact because people come to me every single day. Y'all see on live me over there answering questions. People come to me every single day, and what's the number one thing they always say? I was working with a practitioner, and you know, they took my money, and let me come here. We're going to whine about them going through some bullshit and getting taken advantage of. It's because you guys go to the cheapest person you can find, asking for the most extravagant work. You want this guy to leave his wife and be with you, and you thought you were going to pay $200 for it. It's asinine. It's so fucking like, to me, it's goofy as hell. You know what I mean? And then people, you know, they see my reviews, and they see me pulling people together in 3 days time, and they're wondering, oh, how was he able to do it? But then they hear, oh, a $5,000 obsession stuff. Oh, what? Oh my God. You know what I mean? Let me tell you something. If you want the best, you need to pay the best. Okay? See, here's the difference between me and a lot of other practitioners. I do real witchcraft. So I can charge $15,000 for my marriage bill. Oh, wait. All my bills are paid. Okay? All my clients is happy. Okay? You know what I'm saying? So it's like this. It's like I'll have people who will hit my line and they'll be like, Salami, you know, oh, $15,000. Well, I don't want to pay $15,000, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Bye. You know what I'm saying? Peace. You know what I mean? Like that's the energy of abundance. Like me, I walk and I live and I move in abundance. You should always work with practitioners who are in abundance. Because how can I bring abundant love into your life when I'm not in the energy of abundance myself? How can I help you make $30,000 monthly when I'm not touching $30,000 monthly? It doesn't make sense. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, y'all work with the wrong practitioners. Y'all go to these bullshit people. They take advantage of you, and then you meet a real practitioner like myself, and you think that I'm arrogant. You tell me I have an ego. I got the biggest ego. Okay, and it's growing. Okay, you know why? Because my shit works. You know what I'm saying? My shit works. You know what I'm saying? So I'm allowed to have an ego. You know, don't be mad at me. You know what I mean? You can't afford my $5,000 spell. What are you mad at me for? If you would have got the $500 Clauneck money spell and worked that money like I told y'all, asses, just put $100 down. Just put a little $100 down. You spend $100 on going out to eat. You done spent what you could have started doing to start making money on food that you are consuming. You don't want to be a boss. You want to just consume. See what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You spend $100 on clothes. You just want to consume. See what I'm saying? I gotta move this way. I'm gonna put it on this. This thing I want to put down. Okay. Do I have a white piece? There you guys go. But yeah, that's just straight up, bro. That's just straight up. Okay? Remember, you guys can always contact me at 682-446-0265. That's 682-446-0265. And you have actual people that have worked with you and have results. Exactly. And we have reviews posted. You even talk to the people in the reviews. But no, you ain't got that. No, I'm past that. No, so I'm past that point now. We don't even need to convince these people at this point. You know what I'm saying? Now we just talk our fit. You know what I mean? You don't even need. I don't even want to convince. I'm not letting them know that. Y'all don't even gotta go hook these people up. Y'all don't even gotta do it. It's cool. It's cool. Okay? You know what I'm saying? That's where I'm at my point of my shit right now. You know what I'm saying? I believe in attraction. Nothing else. You know what I mean? Because I don't even want their business. If it's not attractive to me, I don't even want it. I don't even want it. Unless I want you to believe in surround the shaman like you believe in Jesus. To the point it's like they're like, you don't even gotta do this, you don't even gotta cast the spell surround the shaman. If you said it's done, I know it's done. That's what I want. Those are the clients, those are the only clients that I want to fucking deal with. Because that's all I have to deal with. I don't have to deal with these other people. Like that lady today asking me, how can I trust you? What? You contacted me. Bitch, what you mean? How can I trust me? You contacted me. For real. You know what I'm saying? I want you to trust me, to believe in me like you believe in Jesus. If you don't believe in me like you believe in Jesus or believe in Jesus, then I don't want it. I don't want it. Real shit. Okay? All right, now who we doing next? We about to be real, right? I say fuck that. Let's go ahead and do Pisces. Let's do Pisces, Capricorn, Sagittarius, Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn, and Sagittarius. What y'all think? Somebody said, no, Leo! Ha ha! No! Ha ha! They said, what the fuck? I've been waiting. Oh man, let's see now. We gotta find out. Hold on. What y'all say? We got Capricorn here, we got Pisces here. I don't know, my boy. Yeah, yeah, she's not lying there, y'all. I don't know what's wrong with me. Like I have Pisces videos where I'll post half of them and then I don't even post the other half. And then I'll go to the next goddamn So she's right. She's right. I've been told that shit multiple times too. Oh man, damn. She's right. All right, we gotta be Pisces. Sorry, fam. This is right. This is right. It's really cool. I might get it back to Leo. We might do Pisces and do Leo. You know what I'm saying? But she's right. Aquarius too. Aquarius and Capricorn too. It's like even sad. She's right. Like it's that last four. I usually end up miss those last four videos. Okay, you correct all that shit. Damn, Shaman, you gotta do better, Shaman. But I told you guys that's been my new thing. You know what I'm saying? That's been my new thing. I might need to start doing it like that. Like you said, I might need to start doing like earth signs, then do water signs, and then do fire signs, and do air signs. I might start doing like that. That might be a good idea, yo. You might do it like that. What's going on, Pisces, with the goddamn love? Pisces, ruler. We got Pisceans. I really feel like that was some type of download. I feel like Piscean is where Pisces are from. I feel like we don't remember this type of shit because we've been stuck here on Earth for so long. But I feel like, Pisces are called Pisceans in the higher dimension of that. And the fifth and sixth and seventh dimensional planes, Pisces are called Pisceans. Okay? Pisceans. Now, Pisceans were chosen in Atlantis. That's something else that came to the download. Pisceans were chosen in Atlantis. They were mostly your oracles. In Atlantis, when you were born a Piscean, you were instantly put into position or trained to be that oracle, that person of like a seer. You know what I mean? Those were the positions of Pisceans in Atlantis. That was the other thing that the download came from. Okay, because Pisceans are like chosen by Leviathan, who's the primordial serpent that was the ruler over Atlantis. One of the prime guys, the great serpent. You know, they were the chosen ones of he for that. So they had this divine connection with Leviathan. Pisces, Cancers, and Scorpios still do have a divine connection with Leviathan. Now, who's Leviathan? The great dragon, the great beast, right? Now, it's said when we look into occult literature that the Antichrist rides the back of the dragon, for he draws his source of power through the dragon, through Leviathan. So you as the occultists are supposed to connect your energy to Leviathan, so that way you can then ride the dragon and then become that. Now, how do we do that? How do we ride the dragon, though? You have to do that through going to the gateway portal. So you would need to get I forget what it's called, the will of a catcher. You need to use the will of a catcher, right? Now, it's not really a will of a catcher. Hecate is just a being, like that guy. You know what I'm saying? So we would have to go to Hecate. But as we go to the will of Hecate, which is not called that, I just can't remember the name of it. Y'all don't fire me up. You can type in will of Hecate and it will show you what the will is called, but it's not called will of Hecate. But this is a doorway. It's like a portal, okay? And this portal, this doorway, you can use this to be able to work with all road opener spirits. So you use this right here will open up the gates through the Leviathan for you to write that deed. To be able to get that power from that deed. It also opens up the dream work. We haven't talked about that. I need to print it out and see that. Probably should talk about tonight for the full moon. We have a full moon ritual tonight. That you guys are gonna make you guys get on, okay? All right, but lecture over. Let's go ahead and dive into it for Pisces. Now, in your realms of love, Pisces, we have forgiving and learning. As you release and heal from the past, you experience love in your present moment. Okay, Pisces. So releasing from the past, okay, releasing past pain, whenever we're in a relationship, people do stupid shit. That for us, as people we might see as common fucking things. Excuse me. The only difficult part is common sense ain't so fucking common. It is what it is. Common sense just ain't so fucking common nowadays. So because common sense isn't so common, people do stupid shit. Straight up. You know what I mean? But here's the thing. A lot of times, Pisces, you guys are very forgiving people. Even though somebody might do something to upset you, to hurt you, to offend you, do something to really get you pissed off, something like that, most of the time you end up forgiving that person and moving forward. But even though you forgive them, and you move forward, it's like you haven't really forgiven them. So I definitely feel like there needs to be a need not to return to the past, not to let your emotions get the best of you, and then you start thinking about the olden days, thinking about the old times, thinking about the old people and whatnot. You know what I mean? And what they did, or even thinking in your relationship with your person that you with, what they did to upset you at one point. You need to release those type of moments. You need to release that type of energy. Because when you're holding on to these moments, you're blocking yourself from making better new and better new vibrations. You know what I mean? So you need to release that old energy so that way you can move in much more positive. If that we got ice in the building. Fuck you and your bitch ass mama. Guess what, Ice? I put some curses and some hexes on you niggas. So guess what, Ice? As you niggas start getting sick and you can't come into your job because you guys are over here trying to affect people who are trying to live their life. Power to the fucking people. Power to the fucking free revolution. Free love. Free people. No government. Fuck the police. Fuck all your systems of control. Fuck you. One world stainless. Here's the key. We don't fuck with other ice shit. Your mama's a bitch. She's on my dick tonight. Fuck the kind of word. All right. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. Somebody said they were ice, so I had to just say some shit real quick. I had to get that off my shit. You know what I'm saying? Just real quick. Okay. All right. Now that I'm finished with that, let's get back to it. So let's go ahead and pull out the cards for you. So you guys have the Magician popping up for you right now. I definitely do feel like for you guys at the time, Pisces, you have everything you need in life for you to be able to manifest the love in you. You know what I mean? Basically, you have everything you need for you to put yourself in a good mood. Okay? If you don't put yourself in a good mood, put yourself in a good mood. Don't allow yourself to be thinking about the past things or to be in a bad mood just because you feel like it. No. Utilize what you need to utilize to have a good relationship, to have a happy time, a happy home, a happy life. Realize what you have. Sometimes you have to take time to really be in gratitude and realize what we have in life. Because it can be taken from you at any fucking moment. Okay? You're one idiot running a red light away from you, for those of you guys in a relationship, from you losing the person that you love. For those of you guys who are single, from you losing potentially somebody that you care about. You know what I mean? Your chance of finding love. You don't know what can go on, so you have to be happy about what you have and grateful in the moments of what you have. I feel like you need to be strong right now because it's going to be emotions that try to override you or try and stop you from being in this thankfulness, and you need to block those energies out. Really take control and realize that life is what you make it. Life is good when you let it be. You let it be, Pisces. That's the energy I really feel. You guys gotta let it be. If you're gonna do something, do it the best. Okay. So you could be with a person that that's gonna lead towards marriage. It's gonna lead towards commitment. And maybe this person has been wanting marriage from you. Maybe this person has been wanting a deeper commitment from you, and that's something that you can give them. I feel like that you need to put a death to a negative way of thinking that's been preventing you from actually making this person like your wife or your husband or whatever. You need to end that way of thinking, because I feel like there's somebody who's really riding for not all of you guys, a lot of you guys. There's somebody who's been riding for you, somebody who's been with you, somebody who's been holding it down for you. And it's like you kind of been making them wait because you kind of have this fear, and it's just like, what if if I give you that commitment and then you do this? What if I give you that real love and then you blase? You need to put an end to that, because this person is really shown like they're like really for you. You know what I mean? So you might as well go ahead and do it. And you're not going nowhere. You know what I mean? You guys might as well go ahead and give them that commitment. It's what they really want. You might not really want it, but it's what they really want. You know what I mean? So with over the magician, I feel like that as you start to put forth the energy, you're gonna find that everything works out and works in a way. I feel like that as you start to think about the good, more good's gonna come in for you. As you think about the positive, more positive things are gonna come to happen for you. It's like what you fix your mind is what things will happen. I feel like that you need to be having your mind fix something forward, not on the past. Okay? Do not rush into the past at this time. No rush towards past thoughts. No rush towards what things used to be or what happened with someone did in the past. Do that to be alone. After being strong, what it means to be strong is to not be petty. She's the only queen with her head above the clouds. Okay? So you need to have clear sight on what you want. If you want marriage, if you want a family, if you want happiness, if you want a relationship, you need to be clear on that and move in the energy of that, not on anything else. Okay? The only queen with her head above the clouds. All these other queens is caught up in the bullshit. You don't get caught up in the bullshit. Okay? I do feel like that you need to take some time to really think about the things that a person has done. And for those guys who are in a relationship, really think about everything that this person has done with you. What it would be like if this person were to pass away. What that would mean. Like if everything were to stop. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause a person could leave you, and that can be the same thing. Everything you were doing for you to stop. You need to think about that right there. I feel like that can be helpful to realize this person is really a part of your world, that they really have helped you out in a lot of ways. Okay, I feel that you need to be mature at this time. You need to be a bit more mature, dedicated, not and kind of leave toxic energy, the toxic traits. The universe will become you at this time. It's going to walk away from toxic traits and toxic things. You know what I mean? As you walk away from this toxic energy, I feel like this is better for you. So instead of just playing those games, actually being a bit more mature about this. Okay. Then you have this Tim Swords saying that put a depth to a way of thinking. Understand that you will get what you want in life, because you are the influence, and you manifest what you want. But success will come for you as you gotta put a lot of negative thinking type things. Okay. Now, coming up next on the finance, you guys have great match. You are on the verge of finding the perfect work for you. Don't give up, okay? It says you may need to grow your own business to apply to truly be happy. Anybody that's some type of entrepreneurship thing or something like that, you guys might be have gone through difficulties when it comes to career prices. I know Saturn was in your house. Like last year, so Saturn's been in your house for the last 3 or 4 years. We just now got out of your house around the month of May. So things should be changing for you guys. It's for Aries. I know things have been kind of difficult for you guys. I feel like that now that Saturn's out of you guys' shit this year, things are about to really go a lot easier for you guys, financially and your financial endeavors. We got for you guys. Yeah, you got something out of financial support. Okay, that's why you want to get support. Also, for this type of karma, you guys might have really put in a lot of work for something and didn't get what you deserved. Some of you guys, money that's owed to you guys didn't get an amount of money that's owed to you guys that could be coming back around. You guys gonna be receiving some type of money or something like that. A lot of you guys could be starting fresh with some type of job, something like that. Could be starting new. Need to really work on that mind frame, Pisces. So let's talk about it. So you guys have the two physical that we start off with. So looks like things are balancing out for you. There could be a lot of competition you guys have had to deal with in the realms of work. Maybe there's not enough work to go around. Maybe you guys might be like entrepreneurs, but or maybe you are in a competitive field. But I thought that there might have been a lot of competition at this time. I thought things would be balancing out for you moving forward. I do feel like some of you guys might be starting something new. You guys also might have found a new position or changed positions or switched something up that you guys could be doing. So I thought that as you're moving in this new, it's not new, but it's not. It's like I feel like you're starting a journey, but you have a lot to offer. And like I said, it's also Jupiter when it's Cancer, as well as Saturn in the Aries. That can also be what's going on too for you guys, causing the newness to open up for you. Because you have the Ace of Swords, you have a lot of great ideas at this time, a lot of creative ideas, or ideas on what you can do with the sword that would work in your favor. And you're always having ideas, of course. Now, don't get me wrong, you always have an idea. But I just feel like now things are going to be working a little better for you in your realms of these ideas. Like you just don't have pushback as you did before. You know what I mean? Yeah, I definitely feel you don't have nowhere near as much pushback as you were in prior years. Not, but things are going to be a lot easier for you. Okay, there we go. You guys over on YouTube were able to see that. Okay, now I do put this type of karma. So I'm coming back to you guys. I'll talk to you guys about anything with negative way of thinking. Okay, so you have to have a negative way of thinking. I think that's some great ideas. You guys can bring a negative way of thinking, like something won't work out. Things might not working before, but now things will work out for you. And it's for the past karma. Something's coming back from the past for you guys. Some type of financial thing is coming back for you guys. Something that could be owed of you, like I said. So this could be the money that you were owed, it could be your taxes. There's going to be something that's owed to you is going to be coming back to you at this time that these doors are open. And we got the full moon tonight. Go ahead and get the clarification. Now, if you guys have not, you guys want to definitely get in on my full moon ritual. It's a $1,500 ritual. You guys can do it if you need to. You can do a payment plan, $500 down today. You guys can do on that one right there. Now, this full moon ritual is a big ritual. It's not like we had some $100 rituals in the past where it'd be like, I just write your name on a piece of paper, and then we give blood to the sigil, and then that's it. We're not doing something small, okay? These rituals are actual big rituals, and they involve multiple people, so we get big results. It's in the same way that I'll do my obsession spells, a $5,000 spell, and we have multiple people involved in this right here, and we'll give you this big push, and we're moving things and fixing things, and we're doing this big working for you. That's how it's going to be tonight's full moon. We have a $1,500 working, we have a $5,000 working, we have a $10,000 ritual, okay? So those are the three different tiers that we have available for this full moon ritual. If you guys have not gotten in on this ritual, you guys really want to get on this ritual. I'm telling you. If you've been dealing with financial issues, get on the ritual. If you've been dealing with love issues, get on the ritual. If you've been dealing with family issues, get on the ritual. If you've been feeling stuck, like you can't seem to reach that next level, get on the ritual. If you've been feeling like, man, I feel like I'm being cursed or something's trying to block me, get on the ritual. I'm telling you guys, this is the cheapest way that you guys are going to be able to get the type of magic that we do for everybody, who's getting the top magic that we do. For all this, the only way that we're going to get that magic at a cheaper rate, okay? Remember, never spells are 15,000, obsession spells are 5, domination spells are 10,000. You know what I mean? You're getting this type of strength of magic for only $1,500. Fucking no brainer. You know what I mean? So if you guys need to put $500 down as a deposit, but if you guys have real things trying to get done, either do that or during the full moon, we have half off right now. Okay, so that means our $15,000 merit spell is only $7,500. You know what I'm saying? You're saving $7,500. Okay, so even getting on the half off discount, get the half off discount, use the half off discount to your advantage while we have it going on right now for the full moon, because it's going to be over tomorrow. Okay, as of tomorrow, we're done with half off. I've had half off for a little bit now, and we're finished doing half off. Okay. All right. I want to help everybody out during that time when things slow down, but now things are going up for a lot of people. I see the cards. Okay? Now, verification time. Yeah, I feel like when you've been working on balancing your finances, you've been really working on balancing things out for you, and now fate is coming in your favor. You're having a streak of good luck. Pisces, this kind of streak of good luck will fortune just move in your favor. And it's just shift and move out the way for you and bring in that financial for you. All that fighting that you've been doing is going to pay off. You're going to find that out of nowhere, some type of times of celebration come in for you. So you're going to be celebrating something at this time. It's going to work out. You think it's going to work out. It's going to work in your favor. It's going to bring you to home and celebration. With school, I definitely feel like don't cry over these things. You know what I mean? Especially if it's five of cups and clarification. Don't look at the things that you don't have any longer. Everybody's going through the same thing. Everybody's having things that have to leave, or things that have to close off, things that have to be dead with, get and done with, and move on from. Everybody's in the same place. You have to redirect your energy to what you do have at this time, okay? And double down on that. And things will work in your favor. Okay, then we have the King of Wands clarifying the Ace of Swords. Oh, I got to for that. That. Oh, want to fly around. That's anyways, bro. I got that rainbow get no fucking trick, bitch. What's up? What's up, bitch? My rig got an extendo on that motherfucker, bitch. What's up? What's up? Oh, we don't want to fly around now, huh? All right, don't let us say it. So while I'm banging on the goddamn fly. So, you guys have over the eight swords, the King of Wands. So I do definitely feel like you guys need to be in the energy of understanding your ideas is just going to give you a crown. The ideas you have following your ideas is going to give you the crown and lift you out of the situation. You just have to bring a close to an old way of thinking because that's going to keep you stuck. Some old thing that you did, some old way of thinking that you had is going to keep you stuck. Whatever this new ideas that you have that might be a shock to the system, might shock everybody, might make you feel like upset with you, might piss people off or whatnot. You're not sure about it. You got to do it because doing the same thing you've been doing isn't going to work. Doing the same thing you've been on isn't going to work. It's time to put some type of shift. Everything is changing at this time. Okay. Now you might have one to go back to the past. Going to the past isn't going to work. I don't know why, but they keep on doubling down on that for you, Pisces. Whatever past, if you did that, it's not going to work. If you did that, it's not going to work. Whatever you did, it's not going to work. This may have to be something new. Okay. And just let me say it like this. It's like it has to be new, but it can also be the sense of where you did something in the past, and whatever you're doing in the past, it's coming back around, but you have to do it in a new way. Like for instance, you can do tarot card readings. You gotta do them. You gotta do different type of readings. You can't do the same reading. You know what I mean? It's gotta be something new. Okay, let's go ahead and look over into your spirit message. Okay, we posted that last live on Instagram. So that must be in there now. In there. I mean, I'm from the DFW. I haven't worked in the business job, but that's where I'm from. Yeah. Okay. Wow. That's got a number on. Okay. Sorry, guys. I got to respond to a few people real quick. You know, remember, if you guys have not, you guys need to make sure you guys content in the day so that we got to get the spell working done. You know, we do have the worst most powerful spells, fastest working spells. You know, this right here is a review from my clients that we've gotten on the full moon ritual. You know, so if you guys were wanting, or we didn't talk about the full moon ritual earlier, this right here is results from a full moon ritual. Okay, this lady right here got love working done. I'll read what she says actually. She said pictures of her in person. But this is what she said about it. She said, "Hey," she said, "so I'm honestly still in shock. That I spent $1,500 on your full moon ritual, and said that I wasn't expecting it to work like this." He said, "I've gotten workings done by others before, and but I've never gotten results like this, though." He said, "Whatever you did is the real deal." He said, "Thank you so much, for real." The fire emoji, blah blah. So he got her person. He got a love for them. But like I said, you know, my full moon ritual, the cheapest one we have is $1,500. You know, we have multiple people working on your case. We're doing things that other practitioners aren't. We're making moves that other practitioners can't because we do this long. You know, so if you guys are in a place where you're thinking to yourself, so I'm a shaman, I want to be able to experience real love in my life. I want to be able to experience having a marriage. I want to be able to experience having a real relationship and this person be with me and let's not break up. You can contact me. You know, we can get you guys started with even as far as my full moon rituals. Getting on tonight, full moon ritual. You guys put down those $500 down. Get on that full moon ritual because, like I said, those who miss out, you miss out. You know what I mean? The next best thing, or the only thing that you guys are going to get stronger than this right here, it's going to be like my obsession spell. That's 5K. It's going to be my $50,000 marriage spell. It's going to be my $10,000 domination spell. You know what I'm saying? These are the things that's going to get you. That's only be stronger than this $1,500 marriage spell. Now, this $1,500 full moon spells. So during the full moon tonight, if you guys miss out on it, you missed out on it, okay? Next full moon comes around, we'll be doing it again, okay? But during the full moon is a very special time. So you guys can get a lot of magical power and a great work is done for much cheaper price. All right, now we got Pisces coming up. We got the chameleon. It says stay in the background, Pisces, and adapt to a situation rather than being conspicuous, trying to direct the course of the events. So stay in the background, Pisces. You know what I mean? So just chill, kind of just let life do what life does. You don't have to announce things right now. Just kind of just do your thing, and everything else will fall in place. Move in silence. You know what I'm saying? It's like saying move in silence at this time. And things will definitely work out in your favor. Now, you start off with the Ace of Wands. So let's you guys could definitely have some passions that you're passionate about currently. Oh, before I begin, before I begin this, okay. Okay, that should be everybody. All right, now, for those of you guys just now hopping in on the Instagram, so like I said, we have the chameleon script popping up for you guys under the script mentions for Pisces. We have stay in the background and adapt to the situation rather than being conspicuous, trying to direct the course of events. Stay in the background, chill, Pisces, no need to do too much. Now, we start off with the ace of wands. Okay, we start with the ace of wands. So those are some things that you guys are very passionate about and that you guys have a lot of interest in, but you're not taking any moves. This could be a person, this could be a place, this could be a thing. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not taking action in it. Even though you have a lot of passion here for something, there needs to be some type of movement in the direction of it. All right, as movement comes in, things will be able to really take off for you. So this still have to do with like something monetary wise. You know what I mean? Like I said, or I forget who I said to earlier today, but I was telling somebody, one of the signs, that you need to be in the energies of, you need to be in the energies of going for what you want. You know what I mean? Going for what you desire at the time. As you go for what you want, that's what you're going to find the success. But if you guys continue to do that you want, you're not actually taking any action, you know, that you're just wasting your own time. And I feel that way with you at this time as well. So you have to go for what you want at the time. Whatever you're passionate about, that's what's going to bring you the success in your life. Oh, that's what I was going to say. I said to them earlier that the things that you like is what you need to make money off of. Like, and here's what that means. It means this. When you get on your For You page and you're watching videos, what do you like to watch? It could be something that's strange as you like watching people pop pimples, right? You can pop people's pimples and make bank. Whatever you like to watch or whatever you like, do it and you can make money off of doing it. You can like to watch people watching things. So then you need to get online, start watching things and rating things, and then you get paid. You know what I mean? Whatever you like, you need to turn that into money, turn that into a monetary value for yourself. Watch how when you start doing that right there, things will start to become easy for you. I think that you're going to be able to collect your thoughts. A lot of things are going to be able to start to make sense for you, Pisces. Moving forward, I feel like everything's going to start to make sense. Why things work with or why, like, you know, like things were against you the last past couple of years. Why I felt like, you know, things were moving in your favor and this and that. You know, I feel like things are going to start to make sense. I also feel like that there's going to be you're going to not as of right now, but you're moving forward into transmuting energy. You're going to see everything change, like everything switch. Where it felt like things weren't working in your favor for the last few years, or like you had a struggle for the last few years, things weren't working out for you, it's going to switch. Like now, everything works in your favor. Now money's coming to you so easy. Now your money's going up. Now the business that you wanted are starting to work in your favor. You know, you're going to find that everything starts working in your favor, as like I said. You know, with the Ten of Cups, or Ten of Pentacles popping up for you, I do think there's like a wish coming true. Abundance is really going to be flowing in at this time. You're going to see a lot of good energy, money-wise, popping up for you. Okay, I feel like there's something that's just going to come to you regardless. Like not something that you have to fight for, not something you have to try really hard to get to happen to you, but something that's going to come for you. Okay, we got moving forward. Now we have verifying the Ace of Wands. Yeah, I feel like you have a lot of passion about something, but you need to start building that foundation on what you're passionate about. You need to start building the foundation. You know what I mean? Really taking action to really build that foundation. Or you might already have a foundation. You might already have some. You might have did some type of learning or studying or something like that that you had to do for you to really build the foundation. It's already done, and now you need to start taking action. You know, I feel like that you're not making any movement. Like that, you need to start making movement. You're not making any movement will put you in a power position. It's like if you don't start making movement in something new, career-wise or whatever-wise or whatnot, the universe is going to put you in a situation that's going to make you have to start making these moves. So I think you need to start taking action at this time before the universe steps in and it's like, look, you better start taking action. I make you take some action. All right, now over the page of wands, we have the entry coming for you right now. I definitely do feel like that things that you've manifested are coming before you at a fast rate. Your manifestations could be happening for you really quickly at this time. So usually to your advantage. Okay, whatever is trying to manifest, it's coming through for you. Okay, I feel it's gonna happen to that. All right. Now, I feel like that as you start to get maybe things start to make sense for you. I think that really thinking about the past, what you've been through, what lessons you've learned, and then after, as well as understanding why you had to go through what you had to go through, it's going to help to really project you forward, and equipment. I think it's going to really help to lift you up. Especially as these doors start opening up for you and things start working out that weren't working before. I feel like it's going to really work out in your favor. Because, now you can go back and be like, I learned how to do this, and this. But I wasn't really making no money off of all these things. I just learned how to do it. But now money's coming in easily for me. So maybe go back over all those things I learned how to do and start selling those things and doing those things to make money now because the doorways are open for me and I'm going to have immense abundance. So the reason why I had to learn all these things and try all these things that didn't really work out is because it wasn't time yet. Now that the money door is open for me, I can do all these things, and I have 7 streams of income. No wonder why I'm a fucking millionaire now in 2026. You see what I'm saying? So you need to be moving forward at this time. So I definitely feel like everything's balancing out for you as you try new things. Try new things. Okay. Last but not least, the last one I got for you, Pisceans, at this time. That's like a price at this time is it's the sun over the 10 of Pentacles. Wow. Yeah, all I gotta say is money, 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 money. Yeah, you guys got big money on the way. Big, big, big money on the way. Okay? This three flies. It's looking up while I said that right there. There's three flies on my screen. Now, there's three dead flies. Okay. No, the flies might actually mean something. If I were you guys, I would look up. If I'm a Pisces, I would look up what three flies mean. Okay, three. Okay, three flies. What's the spiritual meaning of that? Right? Because that sounds like an omen. As soon as I said that right there, I saw three of them. Okay, so that's something I hope. I would. But like I said, so Pisces, a lot of abundance, a lot of abundance. Sun card clarifying 10 of Pentacles. You're about to walk into your financial era, your money era, your blessed abundant era is coming for you at big time. Looking for the Pisceans at this time. Now, you guys, make sure you guys hit that like, that follow, that share button. If you guys want a $25 reading, we're going to look to your love, your money, your spirit message, okay? $25 reading for the love, money, and spirit message. $25 house, but if you start off live, it's $150 for a reading off of live, okay? It's a 15-minute session. We do unlimited messages. During that 15 minutes, we're going to do unlimited reading. Okay, so that means whatever's going on, whatever you want to ask about, whatever you want to know, ask, jump topics, whatever you like. Okay, now here on live today, you guys can get a reading like we're doing right here. Love, money, spirit message. For only $25, you guys can get your reading today. Send $25 to the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, or Zelle. You guys going to get that much done, okay? Very easy, very simple, not hard. Now, right now, we're about to look into Capricorn. Love, money, spirit message for Capricorn. So we have for the Capricorn at this time. Now, Capricorn, you guys have separation. Dun, dun, dun. It says time apart from your partner is on the horizon. Separation, you have to break up with the ass. I hope not. Okay, but whatever you guys are about to be doing with us, time apart from your partner, separation is coming in at this time. Okay, so let's go and see what's going on. But maybe it's not a breakup. Maybe it's not that type of thing. Maybe you guys are just going to travel. Nope, it's a breakup. All right, breakup, and you might have already broken up. All right? Shit, you might have already broken up because it's in your past position. Y'all guys might have already had this separation y'all. Yeah, but I wouldn't stress about it. Something new started for you. Might even be something even better. You know what I'm saying? Might definitely be something better, okay? Some of y'all might be getting rid of something. Getting something. Way more. Okay? So we start off with the Nine of Swords. So Capricorn, I definitely feel like that you guys could have went through a situation with a person that really upset you, or that really betrayed you somehow. You know, this might have really scarred you in some type of way or some type of sense. Made you really feel like, man, I thought that individual was real, blah, 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 and now all they did was betray me. You know, I should have never even did that. I should have never even invested my time, my energy, my money into this person. I should have never even dealt with this individual. Like, why did I do it? You know what I mean? So definitely in a position like that right there, this night swords. You also have the Queen of go over to the Pentacles coming to break side. So you feel like with this Queen of Pentacles energy, that it's pretty saying that you need to focus on what you do have. I mean, the good things that are in your life this time. Like first, some of you guys definitely can be your children. Straight up, you got high pieces here as well. Some of you guys, you might need to be focusing more on your children or on the good things you have with your children right now. Might need to spend more time with your children. There could be like you guys could be co-parenting with somebody, and you could be having to spend more or about to be spending more time with your children. I feel like that, when it comes towards your situation going on right now in the realms of love, you kind of got to focus more so your energy on the positive. For some of you guys, you could be dealing with a mother of your children, a father of your children. You just need to do a spell, straight up. You have a magician popping up your next. You just need a little spell to get work in your favor, or maybe you guys already do witchcraft. And you sound all you guys might already do witchcraft. You might need to start doing a spell your damn self with some stuff. For others of you guys, I find that what you have to make things work out for you, or to find new love, is already in the material for you. So you just things you already have and make it happen. Now, I do feel like I said, you have the magician and the hierophant. So I do feel like that magic, utilizing a spell, doing some witchcraft, something like that, is what's really going to work. Okay? If you don't want to do magic yourself, connecting with somebody who do it for you is going to work in your favor. Okay? I also feel like that, some others of you guys, it might be that you need to do what you already know how to do and be old fashioned. It might be an old fashioned love that comes into your life. You might meet this person at a church. You might meet this person at church or at a meditation. Whatever skills you're using nowadays. Meet people. You know, I just feel like this person might be a father, might be a mother. Or this person could definitely be a father, and or this person could be a mother, and already have children. But I do feel like that whoever this person is, you're going to be meeting. This is the person you love. You're going to be meeting. This person's going to be very loving towards you. And in a relationship with you, man. All right, so yeah, over the nine, so you could have started and fell off. Like maybe somebody wanted the goodies, you know what I'm saying? You know, actually spend time with you. So you could have like invested your time, your energy, your money, or your body in somebody, and they were just playing games. They didn't want anything serious. I do feel like that you guys didn't have keep your focus on what you're trying to focus on. Focus on the things you have in your life, that children, things you can be grateful for. If you don't have children, then on your job, you can be grateful for your job, you can be grateful for your home, you can be grateful for your job, you can be grateful for your home, you can be grateful for something, okay? You know what I mean? Being that energy, and keep your eyes fixed on where am I headed? What am I trying to achieve at this time? You know what I mean? What am I trying to get at this time? in the realms of love. You know, am I looking for a real relationship? Am I trying to really build something at this time? Or what am I trying to do? And I feel like as you keep your eyes fixed on where you're trying to get to, what you're trying to do, you're going to find the success. If you make your own luck. Queen of Wands with the Magician. The Magician says everything you need to be successful is in your hands. Queen of Wands says you make your own luck. So that means that, you know, you're going to have to go do something. You're going to have to put some action or something for it to happen for you, you know. Like, for instance, you could be saying, you could be over here praying that the universe blesses you, but if you're not faithful to that work today, you know what I mean? If you're not doing some type of action behind it, it's not going to happen. There needs to be some planting of seeds. There needs to be some action behind your movement, behind your motion, for things to really work in your favor at this time, okay? Now, over the High Priestess with the moon, I just feel like that there are some hidden things. You know what I mean? There is some good at the time. Like a hidden pregnancy. You know, for some of you guys, you might be getting pregnant coming up. You guys might be finding out when you're pregnant coming up, or something like that. Or you guys might meet a person or whatnot. And you guys will get pregnant soon. You know, you might have recently met a person and you guys will find out you guys are pregnant soon, but there's something about pregnancy complicated, like hidden pregnancy. You might find out that somebody that you used to deal with got somebody pregnant. You know what I mean? Like there's something about a pregnancy popping up here that's hidden at this time. For some of you guys, it's going to be a good thing. For others of you guys, it's not. So I do feel like that there is some type of difference between you guys right now. This could be an individual, could be a Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. If you're a Capricorn, I wouldn't do a Capricorn, but you can have a Capricorn. But I feel like that this right here is also a gift from the universe. I thought you're going to be able to know this person because they might be younger than you, but they have a really giving heart. But they always want to pay, they always want to do that, they want to buy you, they're offering you, buy you things, do whatnot. But I thought they have a really giving heart because they recognize this new person. You guys might be able to get separation right there and move on to something together. Okay, now in your realms of money, Capricorn, you guys have star power. It says star power. You need engaging work that will let your talent shine. You are a natural actor and influencer. You attract fame and fortune. Okay, yeah, you attract fortune. Oh my God. Something that will allow you to also that you need your own boss. Really. That's obvious. You know, you be able to be your own boss. Okay. Now, those of you guys just hopping in here, we're doing $25 love, money, spirit, medical readings. Send your $25. Private readings. 15-minute slots for $150. You guys be able to get unlimited readings, unlimited no questions, limited time, unlimited readings during that 15-minute slot. So while you guys have that 15 minutes, the floor is yours. All right, now let's see what we got over here. We'll start off in your realms of business with the Nine of Pentacles. So Capricorn, I do feel like that things have been kind of well for you financially. I don't feel like things have been that. I'm not gonna say things haven't been really that bad or whatnot. I don't. That's everything for everybody. But I do feel like that things that you've been on. You know what I mean? I feel like that you've been taken care of, or you have a nest egg, or somebody you loves you enough that things have been fine and you've been good. I do feel like that you need to bring an ending to a native way of thinking. It's almost like you've been being taken care of, but you're like you're not recognizing that you've been being taken care of. It's like you're not recognizing all the good that's actually happening around you. You're seeing like oh well, you know, yeah, everything's been taken care of, but I haven't made any extra money. Oh yeah, you know, I got all this has been fine and all my bills are paid, but I only made it by the skin of my teeth. My bills only got paid by the skin of my teeth. What about next month? You almost have had this fear or this negative thinking, and especially like you need to bring a depth to that native way of thinking. Understand that everything is good for you. Yeah. You know what I mean? You made it through when you didn't think you were going to make it. You made it. You didn't think it was going to work out, and worked out. You know, like they want you to really have that confidence moving forward. That abundance is always flowing towards you. You know, there's also might be saying that you need to bring an ending to helping out certain people or to working with certain people or connecting your energy to certain people that you benefit. This one is like if you've already felt like you needed to bring an ending towards working with somebody or connecting your energy with somebody, then you have time. Okay, so because we have the king of Pentacles, so I just feel like there is a lot of abundance coming in for you. I think you guys are going to make money and something that's hard for other people. Like it might be harder for other people to make money in this and what you're going to be doing, but it's like for you, it's going to happen for you. You know, I feel like that as you try, you're going to get you just got to try. You know what I mean? As you try, you're going to find that. Oh wait, it's going to work out my favor. You know, so it's energy out. You have the chariot. Now the chariot says that there is movement. Okay, your finances have movement going on. For some of you guys, if you live in houses, some of you guys live in houses, vacations, you know, in the states. I feel like wherever you move to, you're gonna really love. Or you guys might be going on a vacation, like as well. If you have travel problems for you as well, and you're gonna love to travel. Some of you guys are gonna meet somebody new when you guys do this travel, okay? But doors are open and wide for you at this time, right? I feel like doors are open and wide for you. I feel like whatever you're wanting to do, you're able to do at this time. But there's also a lot of financial opportunities, a lot of financial opportunities for you. What's going on right now? All right, so now let's see. Now we got over the nine of Pentacles. We have the who is this right here? The Judgment card popping up. So I do feel like that there could be some past karma. Maybe that you guys have some karma from a lot of work you guys have done. So you guys have been working hard. Really, what it sounds like that. You guys have already been working hard in the past, and things were really good for you. You know, and now you're going to be able to receive uh, back pay. You know, like maybe you guys were advertising at a job or something like that, or on your business, and people that you advertised to months back are going back over the old advertisement and they're seeing you now and they're going to contact you now. So you also have, and there also might be some money for you guys from that right there. So you might want to reach out for entrepreneurs. You guys might want to reach out. Like you have, like I do, I have a catalog of all my old clients and all the suggestions. It might be good for you guys to like send out a message to all the people that of new offers like that. If you didn't buy before, or we can buy now. Okay. Now we also have the um, Six of Swords clarifying the Six of Swords. So I think like you guys need to bring that into a way of thinking, and as you guys bring it into a way of thinking, your things are going to be better for you. Like you guys can really dwell on something that's going to work or whatnot, so if you want to know something that is working. You know, as you guys get off of the things that didn't work, so if you want to know the things that do work, you're going to find that success becomes a lot easier. I feel like you need to stand your ground on something that has brought you a lot of good, something that's brought you a lot of money in the past, and then things like slow down or things slow down for you. Or there was a lot of fighting that was involved with this right here, fighting for it, fighting to push and whatnot. I feel like you need to stand your ground on it, keep fighting and whatnot as you push it, keep fighting to see if it'll bring in abundance. The pushback you can receive is going to be so you also have this chariot with the ace of wands coming to you guys this time. So I do feel like that you guys need the energy of moving forward. Okay, moving forward is the passion of the things you guys do. Okay, as you guys move forward in the passion of the things you guys do, you're gonna find that something about moving is gonna be a lot of passion. So you guys can be even taking a trip. If you guys are going to go take a flight, if you're going on vacation, go somewhere different, go do something. But that's going to bring about help for you. Or you're going to meet somebody or something like that. So you're going to gain an opportunity to well, yeah, could definitely get some opportunity to work, you know, or opportunity to work or something. You have the Ace of Cups, and this could be some position that you're going to gain that's going to really help you to make a lot of money. Help you to work with that strong foundation with the is coming from you as towards the world. So I feel like that's something that you're going to be doing is going to be a lot of money. Also, you that freedom to travel or to move around, do things you're going to do. Okay, that's what we have for the world of money. Let's go ahead and look over at the realms of spirit message. Now, for those of you guys that's not hopping in the live, my name is Ron Simon. You guys can send $25 into Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo. After you guys send $25 into Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo, you guys will get your readings done. Okay? Somebody said, what's wrong with the audio? I don't know what's wrong with the audio. What is the audio set to? Oh, you're right. I don't have a thing. All right. Is the audio better now? Audio better now? Does it sound better now? My fault. I had it set in the wrong setting. Check. Is it better now? Is it better now? Is it better now? Better? All right, cool. All right, we got it. Ooh. Okay, let's get back to it. So, we have the chimpanzee and we have the humpback whale. Okay, so the chimpanzee says use both your intuition and your intellect to solve the problem or get answers to your questions. The humpback whale says music is essential to your well-being or healing, whether singing or playing an instrument or even listening. So I definitely do feel like that. You need to use both your intellect. You need to take action, okay, towards solving whatever problems you're dealing with. But you also got to use your deep mind, the subconscious mind. So you might need to take action to the subconscious mind. You might have like some blockages that's popping up, whether it be money blockages, love blockages, whatever blockages you're dealing with, fitness blockages, whatever you're dealing with, you fix your subconscious mind, work on that deep mind. So you need to actually act on that at this time. Let's pour some tarot, see what we got for you guys. We got for them. Now, like I said earlier, you guys make sure you guys hit the like, follow that share button. You guys hit the like, the follow, the share button. That'll be good. Make sure you guys also purchase your $25 readings. See what's going on for yourself today. See what's going on in your life. The spirits talk to you and tell you what you need to hear at this time. Other than that, you guys make sure you guys purchase your spell workings from me and me only. A lot of people have been purchasing spells out here, and people have been not helping them out whatsoever. They haven't had any changes. They haven't had any changes in the working. Just the other day, we had a lady we did working on. We got her results in 3 days. So, like I said, I might sound selfish, but you don't know what you're doing. You don't know how to even really pick good people. If you did, you wouldn't have been going through all these bullshitters and these terrible people. You don't know what you're doing. You're not spiritually intelligent enough to understand it, which is fine, but I am. Okay, so trust me. Trust my vision for you. Let me do what I do, and watch me give you the victory that you need in your life. Okay, I'm the one who can do it for you. I'm the one who's done it for other clients. I have the results. I can give it to you. Okay, so trust me and let me do it for you. All right, hit me up 682-446-0265. That's 682-446-0265. You're gonna call at 682-446-0265. Okay, you're gonna tell me what's going on and whatnot. After you tell me what's going on, I'll be able to tell you what we're gonna do to fix your situation. It's very easy, very simple. Okay, guys. All right, now let's go ahead and get to this next part. It's going to be in your rooms of spirit message. You have the King of Wands. Definitely a great time for you guys to be pursuing your passions, pursuing the things that you want in your life, pursuing the things that you desire in your life. Now is definitely a great time for you to be pursuing that. As you guys pursue this type of energy, watch the type of success that flows into your life, okay? Because you also have this Knight of Cups. So there's a lot of opportunities that's wanting to pop into your life. This could also be love. I feel like that there is love wanting to hop in for you at this time. This is going to be a very attractive person, Capricorn. This is going to be a very attractive person. It might make you feel a little bit paranoid. Like they might be so attractive that you're like, yo, why are you talking to me? You know what I mean? Like you might feel like, yo, what do you want? This might be some type of setup, but it's like it's not. It's like this person likes something, really likes something about you. It's like your astrology. I don't even know how to explain it. Your astrology aligns in such a way where you're what they're looking for, and they're what you're looking for. But they're gonna surprise you because you're gonna feel like, why would this person want to talk to me? You know what I mean? This person might have some type of celebrity status. They might have some type of recognition or sort of fame to them and whatnot. And so it's gonna really surprise you that this person wants to deal with you. You know what I mean? But go with it, okay? Because I feel like that they see you for what you are. You don't see you for what you are. And you're an emperor. You're a boss. You got this boss energy about you, Capricorn, and you make things happen. And you're able to make things happen not only for yourself, but you're able to lead others and direct other people so that they can make things happen for their self. Okay, you know what I mean. So allow yourself to really move in power. Don't be in a place of fear, Capricorn, blocking your own blessings because you're like, oh, I can't do it. Oh, but how am I going to be able to shut the hell up, Capricorn? The universe is already extra hard on you because you're ruled by Saturn. So the universe is already extra hard on you, all right? So, you already have gone through so much and done so much that you have this power. You don't even recognize that you have. And you have this discipline that other people, they just don't have the type of discipline, Capricorn, that you have. So you need to be moving in your energies because it's going to bring wish fulfillment for you at this time. But you just need to be confident, Capricorn. Be confident in what you're doing and moving forward. And in your confidence, watch the success come for you. Okay, so let's go ahead and clarify. If you guys have not, make sure you guys hit the like, follow the page, and share this live. Okay, share this live with somebody who needs it. You never know who needs it. We're doing all Zodiac, so you never know who needs it. So hit that like, that follow, and that share button right now. Okay, after you guys have done that, make sure you guys drop some threes in the comments. Drop threes. Drop them threes. Flood the comments with threes. For those of you guys who are new to the page, you don't know why we drop threes. The reason why we drop threes is threes are moments of manifestation. Meaning that if you want abundance in your love life, you want abundance in your financial life, you want to get these curses off, you want to see your family be filled with abundance, you want to see yourself be able to make moves that you thought were blocked in your life, you start dropping threes. Threes are the numbers of creation. That's the time you're able to manifest what you want. So you receive that by dropping threes, spamming threes. You receive it by just spamming three. Every three is an affirmation. So that's what we do over here on the page. So for those of you guys who are new, who don't understand, why are we dropping threes for? When it says drop threes, why do we drop threes? Threes are to manifest, to pull that manifestation in for you, okay? To bring you what you need. When you drop that three multiple times, think about it, what you're manifesting. When you're dropping that three and you're spamming those threes, just think about what you're manifesting and as if it's already done, okay? 53, enter. I'm so glad that I already got it. 53, enter. I'm so glad it already came to me. Doing this through multiple lives, for those of you guys who it's your first time, doing this through multiple lives, you're going to see that the things that you think about, do this right here, it will start to work for you, okay? You're going to see the magic start to work. So if you don't believe me, don't drop threes. But if you believe me, I will spam them threes and watch. Within a week's time, watch how it works for you. All right, so let's keep it going, though. Let's see what we got in our clarification. Now, over the King of Wands, we have the Queen of Swords. Oh, yeah, you guys are going to meet somebody who's like a divine connection. You know what I mean? I definitely feel like that you are elevated, but somebody else is trying to elevate with you. Somebody has their eyes fixed on you. You know what I mean? Like, they feel like you are their future. They're like, I don't give a fuck what nobody talking about. You are my future. Like I said, you might see this person like they're way up here because they have some type of status or something like that. But this person sees you like you're way up here because you kind of just get it, like you're a master at something that they're just really interested in, that they're just really about, and you're a master at it. You know what I mean? So it's like you have some divine connection coming in at this time. You know, I feel like that this divine connection is going to cause you to walk away from some things that are no longer serving you, cause you to walk away from things that really aren't bringing any sort of elevation into your life, or aren't bringing any sort of happiness into your life. You know, as you begin to walk away from the old things that really aren't satisfying you, walk away from that right there, so that way the new can come in. Yeah, look at this right here. So I do feel like that. I feel like that this person finds you attractive. Okay, you might be seeing this person like, wow, this person looks amazing, blah blah blah. And this person's going to be like, but I feel like this person's going to be flirting with you. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like this person might start flirting with you, saying this to you, and it might really catch you off guard. You know what I mean? Because you're like, I don't know how to explain it, man. I really feel like it's like have you ever pulled a bad woman, and this woman that you feel like is really 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 pretty, and then you flirt with her, and then she flirts back with you, and you're like, wow, I just saw that going way different in my head. Or you get a chick's number that you thought you couldn't get, like your friends down you, and you're like, go try and get her number, and you're just like, man, I know she's gonna laugh in my face when I try and get her number, but I'm just gonna do it for my friends. And you go and you try, and then the baddest chick is like, yeah, here's my number. Yeah, we can kick it. You're like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like one of those type of moments is going to be coming in for you. You're going to meet somebody who you feel like is out your league. Okay. We also got the three of wands clarifying the emperor. So I feel like that you're going to find that your manifestations have gotten stronger, Capricorn. Things that you've been manifesting or that you've been wanting to manifest and whatnot, you're going to find are happening faster. You're going to find are happening more on point. Like you're manifesting exactly what you were trying to manifest, maybe the exact number you were trying to manifest. But I feel like that you're going to find that you have a lot more strength coming in, and things that you've been trying to manifest are going to start showing up. Okay, it's going to start showing up. Something that you've been manifesting isn't fully there yet, but you need to keep on pushing because it's going to start showing up. You know what I mean? You got to be strong at this time, not a place of fear or anything like that, but strength. Walking in your strength, I feel like will be very good for you because that's what's going to do it. Okay. Make sure you're moving in strength. If you're moving in strength, it's going to give you exactly what you want. It's times of celebration over this 10 of Cups. That's kind of forward. Okay, all right. All right, you guys. So we're at a 3 hours and 30-minute mark. So now here's what we're going to do. I want to. What should we give away? What should we give away? We should give something to somebody. What should we give to somebody? I don't know. What do you think we should give? Let's give a free oracle reading. A free oracle. I want to pick somebody to give this free oracle reading to them. So, Danny, I want you to pick a number between 1 and 300. And I want everybody else to just guess what it is. Okay. Now, as you guys drop your question, drop your guesses in the comments down below. First one to get will be the winner. Danny, make sure that you give a good number, so don't let them guess so easily. Don't give them the number too quickly or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Make sure that you pick a good number so that way they have to really guess. All right, now first person to guess this number, you guys are gonna get it. Okay. If you guys watch me on anything other than TikTok, this right here, sorry, but TikTok is the one that's probably gonna get it. Because there's more people on TikTok than anything else. Okay. So Danny's watching. First person to guess gets it. any winners? Got any winners yet? No winners yet? All right. You any winner yet? All right, I'm making a hot pocket. I can see. I'm trying to get a little bit of food in my body real quick, man. We got to figure out Mark. Exhibition. Did anybody guess it yet? Nobody got the prize. Wow, yeah, I wasn't gone that long. Number. They're still guessing. They're still guessing, I guess. Yoink. Y'all still guessing. I got time to play. What should I play? Looking for the light, the big light. Oh, joy and joy with that longing for goodbye. Till I feel longing for goodbye. Lonely, lonely. And I got a longing for another goodbye. Call my name. You said I'm really not the same that you used to. I said it really is the same. Because people really don't change like you thought. I know. My heart is truly cold. I've been around the wrong way, but I can love the right way. Right as I can see the big loud love. Keep on calling me, won't answer. Keep on trying, but I don't play no love. I'm looking for your love. I'm looking for your love. I'm looking for your love. For your love. Yeah. Damn, y'all still guessing? Hey, I'll give y'all a hint. 1, 2, 3, try with me. Maybe try a different number, please. If it was 222, she would have said yes. Or if it was 136, she said yes. But baby, it ain't. Do what you can, do what you can. Think about it one time, nah, just one time, nah. Really, yeah, really. No, Danny, you did a great job. Oh. Yeah, that's what it was. Maybe I just don't get it. You enjoy being hurt. No, you smell the perfume, the makeup on your shirt. You don't believe these stories. You know that they're all lies. That you are. You stick around, and I just don't know why. If I was your man, baby, never would be back. What I do, you know that you when you ride, when you ride, you got the woman, so good. It's for the diamonds and for the rings. Baby, you know, I just wanna show you you are. Let me love you. Let me be the one to give you everything you want and need. Baby, good love and protection. Let me all the best. Let me show you what love supposed to be. You should let me love you. Oh, oh, yeah, 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 no problem. Yeah. All right. Everybody gets okay. So new number. Okay, you can go ahead and give a new number now, Danny. Give him an easier number. Come on, you can go ahead and give him an easier, something easier, something easier. Give him something easier. Keep it, whatever number you put, keep it. All right, save that shit for later. Okay, right now, give them a new number. We want somebody to win. No, no new number. Let's get back to work. All right, y'all ain't guess. Y'all ain't guess. So you know what that means, right? That means y'all ain't been meditating. She just seen what the number is. Wow. Y'all have not been meditating. Y'all haven't been focusing. She just told me what the number is. I just saw it and I ain't seen nobody put that shit down. And really, it's actually very clever because it's so easy. How the fuck did y'all guess that shit? How did y'all not guess that shit?
It's just really, it just shows you guys ain't using logic. You have not been meditating also. Okay? We're not just here because we fucking like tarot and shit. We're here because we're all a bunch of psychics. All of us. You, all of us are a bunch of psychics. Why do you think this shit entertains you? Message. You know what I'm saying? Why didn't this shit entertain you? Why didn't you just sit here and listen to these things be told through the cards? Because you're supposed to do readings, psychic. Come on now, man. Y'all already know this stuff. Y'all know what it is. But in order to do readings and be good and not just regurgitate all the same bullshit that everybody else does, you have to meditate. Meditation will help you to hear things in the astral realm. It'll help you to hear things in the realm of thought. Not to mention, if you're next to somebody, they're in front of you, and you can be in their energy, you can start to really hear it. You won't know why you hear it. You won't know what it is that's telling you these things, but you have this confidence that, hey, yo, I really feel like your mom who passed away is trying to tell you something. She says something about a red bear and that she misses you, and then the person starts crying. That's the red bear that she gave me before she died and said, I'll always be here with you. You know, so we are all psychic. We just have to be putting in the energy to have what we need done. There she goes. There it is. Told y'all it's so simple that if you just put a little bit of effort towards it, right, we're going to give you a spirit message reading, baby. See what the spirits got for her at this time. Okay. Well, what else we got for her? Saran, but how do I meditate, Saran? What am I supposed to do? I mean, I get on YouTube and YouTube, somebody said, look, damn, I said 277 exactly. If your ass was meditating, you would have got that shit. I try to tell y'all people, man, y'all gotta get in that meditation. When I be on live doing my live meditations, you guys are over here watching me like, no, you're supposed to be saying it with me. Okay? That's what you guys are supposed to be doing. When we're doing the mantras and incantations, everybody, you guys are supposed to be saying these things with me. I'm not supposed to be saying it alone. So you guys ain't meditating. That's the problem. You got to meditate. Meditation will change everything. It'll fix everything, okay? It'll fix everything. I'm going to do a live after. We might do a meditation later on during this live. If I can get through all the Zodiacs before. Well, I don't know. So right now we're at 4 hours right now. And what Zodiac sign am I on? Sagittarius. What about you, Sagittarius? Okay, so we got to do Sagittarius, and we got to do Scorpio, and then we'll do Leo. No, we'll do Sagittarius, and then from there we'll do Leo. Yeah. Okay, that's how we're doing. We'll jump to Leo after we do the Sagittarius. Okay. Now, first things first, we got ourselves a winner. So let's see what the spirit message is for baby girl. Oh, excuse me, I mean Miss Baby Girl. Yeah, please, Shirley. So I do feel like that there's a lot of blessings on your way, but it's like you are a blessed person because you've had to go through it. I feel like you definitely have had to go through. That sound about right? You definitely have had to go through it in multiple times or situations or whatnot. But it's like you're strong enough. Did you ever hear like people say God gives his hardest battles to his strongest warriors? You ever hear that? You ever hear like saying like that? I feel like that when I look at you, when I look at this right here, or when I think about your energy or whatnot, you know, and I feel like that you're being called to go even harder though. You know, you have the tiger spirit popping up for you as well. Okay, so you might have been a tiger in a past life. Tigers might be one of your animal guardians through your lives. You might have lived in some of your past lives. You definitely could have lived in India or some places where tigers dwell. But you have the tiger popping up for you. It says that you're being called upon to provide leadership. So trust that you have the capability of doing so. You got to have courage. First is that two things pop up here as well. So you have this green and this blue, your heart chakra and your throat chakra. You have to have the courage to say what needs to be said. You know, you have to have the courage to say the things that you know that and only you know. No one else knows. Only you know what needs to be said and when it needs to be said. But you have to have the courage to speak it, you know. So, you know, I feel like you need to do some meditations on your ooh, I can't. Okay. I feel like you need to do some meditations on your heart chakra. I feel like you need to do some meditations on your throat chakra. I feel like you need to really begin to speak, you know, because people need to hear you. You know, people will follow you because, like I said, because, you know, like those harder things that people have to go through, that puts people in position to where, you know, hey, they're right. You know what I'm saying? They look, they're up there. They made it. You know what I mean? Because let me tell you something. Hard work equals a big reward. Okay, so you know, you start off with the King of Swords. So I definitely feel like you need to be moving in logic at this time, or I should say, you've already started moving in logic. Okay, there might have been a shift to where you got out your feelings and started getting in your bag. You know what I'm saying? Like they say, I got out my feelings, and I got out my bed. You know what I mean? There might have been a time that came about where you decided to focus more so on cutting things out of your life, people out your life, whatever wasn't for your higher good or whatever wasn't to keep you pushing on to the next level. You decided to cut out your life to move forward. And I feel like that brought success into your life. I feel like things have been going pretty well for you moving forward. You have the Four of Wands popping up for you in your current energy right now, so I definitely feel like you need to be moving forward. You're going to be moving forward abundantly. You could find some type of victories in different areas of your life, or things that you're wanting, or things that you've been working towards. You know, I do feel like that you shouldn't be guarded. I feel like you can miss out on opportunities because you're still a bit guarded towards certain things. Maybe you're guarded towards certain people or certain things. Like I just go to work and go home, or you know, I go to work and maybe see someone like one of my family members and go home. They invite me out, but I don't want to go out because people be crazy or something like that. Like I feel like you can really miss out on blessings by being introverted or being too in the house, not going out enough because you've been hurt when you've been out before, or you've been hurt when by people, so you don't really trust people. You know, it's like I feel like you need to be more open. Okay, I feel like you definitely need to kind of open your doors at this time. Be more open, not be so guarded right now. I feel like there could also be a returning of like all the good karma that you've had that you put out to be coming back for you. There could also be like a past person maybe as well. This could be like somebody that's out. I'm not going to say an ex, but this could be somebody that's like, you know, that you have known in the past. Maybe like a classmate or something like that. You know what I mean? Or somebody who works at an old job. But somebody from your past that comes back around that you see again and it's a surprise for you. You know, I feel like that would be good. I feel like that you need to also, the spiritual saying, that you need to be focused on your perfection. You know, let's say don't just do things, okay? Don't just, you know, be living life saying, I'm just going to just do this or do that. And they're like, no, do it with perfection. If you're going to do it, if you're going to do it, if you're going to buy something, buy the best thing that you can buy. If you're going to eat at a restaurant, eat at the best restaurant you can eat at. If you're going to get a car, get the best car that you can get. If you're going to work a job, work the best paying job that you can work. You know, it's like go for the best. If you're going to be an entrepreneur, be the best entrepreneur. I feel like that you being in that energy of I'm going to be the best at what I do is going to move you. Okay, it's going to take you out of whatever situations that you're in that are difficult. Is going to put you above everybody else. Because it's like this, everybody else is giving like 30% right now. You know what I mean? Everybody else is giving like 30% effort. If you give fucking 85% effort right now, you're killing everybody. you're giving 85%, everybody else giving 30. You know what I mean? I feel like that if you can just really perfect what you're doing and perfect something and really say, I'm gonna do my best, you're gonna get a lot of quick results. And you're gonna be moving on to much smoother, better shores. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and popping up. There's a spirit around. I can feel it. There's a spirit. I can feel it. There's a spirit. All right, so let's go ahead and keep moving on. We got the King of Swords popping up for you with the clarified by the Eight of Cups. So I definitely feel like that you need to walk away from things that are no longer. There we go. I'm like, it sounds so fucking quiet. I'm like, where did the music go? So I feel like you need to walk away from things that are no longer serving you at this time. I feel that, you know, things that aren't bringing you any sort of blessing in your life, any positivity to your life, if it's not bringing you money in your life, if it's costing you money, if it's costing you time, walk away from the things that are no longer serving you, you know? I do feel like that you're going to have a victory coming in for you. You just got to be a little bit patient. Okay? I feel like you just got to be a little bit patient and begin to stay and show your emotions. But watch, things are going to happen for you. If you're looking for love, you can definitely be loved. You have a lot of love cards popping up here, so you definitely be loved. We have, you know, don't be guarded, but instead go out. You know what I mean? Talk to people. You might be talking to people on the phone. You know, go out in person, make conversation, strike conversation. Don't be so guarded. Like I said earlier, you might feel in your heart that you need to talk. Like you keep it to yourself. You know what I mean? You don't actually speak out. You need to speak out. Be more open at this time. Be more outgoing. Be more zealous. You know, don't be so guarded, but be more talkative. You know, is what you need to be at this time. We also have over the Judgment card. We have the Queen of Swords. So yeah, I definitely feel like this right here could be like, you know what I mean, might be somebody that's from your past that you're leading towards your future as you're headed towards your future. Like, I don't feel like this is someone that's going to be able to give you memories of a past situation, but it's somebody that's going to be bringing you memories of like they might look different. You know what I mean? Like maybe they were a fat person. You know what I mean? Like when you met them, they were just fat ass motherfucking with a scruffy beard or something. And then now you meet them and they're 5 tones of sexy. You know what I'm saying? Clean cut and everything like that's you. You know what I mean? Like you might be something like that if you're looking for love or whatnot. But this could also be like an old friend that you see and you're like they've really leveled up in life. You see the future them. You know, and I feel like that future them is going to be in alignment with building the future you. You know, but this definitely could be love. Okay, this could be somebody you're going to be going to marry. You could have the Ace of Cups popping for you as well. You know what I mean? So this could be somebody that you fall in love with, but this could be a situation or a job that you're going to absolutely love. Okay, because you decide to perfect things. You're just like, there's going to be something you make with that career. You're going to be popping for you as well. Last but not least, what I got for you is things will also move on for you as you stop looking at the grass greener on the other side and really look at what you do have and what you are good at and what you can do and double down on what you can do and what you're good at. As you focus more so on that right there, that's when you're going to see everything else. Baby, that's something for you today in your reading. All right, so let's go ahead and dive into it for Sagittarius. Let's see what we got for you Sagittarius at this time. Let me go ahead and put this phone on the charger too. Let's go ahead and look at you Sagittarians at this time. Let me go to original for at this time, baby. You know what I'm saying? It's always better when you guys actually talk doing the reading. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, yes, so yes, for a fact. Well, I didn't know that. Say it again. It's always better, you know what I'm saying, if you're actually talking to the reading. But, you know, well, that's cool, you know what I'm saying? You're very welcome. I was happy to do it, you know what I mean? All right, let's go ahead and go into Sagittarius and see what we got for our Sagittarians at this time. What we got for the Sagittarians at this time? Okay, so mountain go. So definitely feel like there are some shiftings I was looking at you guys' astrology for the month, and there could be some shiftings going on in your love life, and so you guys could be changing things up, maybe switching things. You have religious factors, so you guys might be becoming a bit more religious, or getting more into religion at this time for some of you guys. Or maybe you are just interested in doing something new when it comes towards that right there. You might just be feeling a bit more called to lighter things at this time, which is not a problem. You know, I feel like whatever you feel like is going to really work for you at this time, when you're feeling like you want to dive into and be a part of at this time, I feel like is exactly what you need to do. You know what I mean? And as you do that, hopefully you're able to find whatever it is that you're searching for, so that way you can level up and get to where you're trying to get to, Sagittarius. You know what I mean? Because you have religious factors. It says your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path. You know what I mean? So you could be requiring more at this time. Some of you guys might be wanting to be celibate. You know, some of you guys might be saying, okay, I want to more so wait. I don't want to just have like something that is. Thank you. I always appreciate you so much. You're always on point. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, man. That sounds more like it. Hey, there we go. Okay. Thank you, baby. That felt a little better. That felt a little better. You know what I mean? So, you know, like I was saying, Sagittarius, so we got your love life. But yeah, so we got that. You know, you might be wanting a bit more from the person. You might be wanting something more pure. You know what I'm saying? Like, you might feel like you're tired of low-hanging fruit. You know what I mean? Like, you're like, I'm tired of low-hanging fruit. I want something more pure, something more, you know, holy. You know, it could be something that you're currently going through right now. I feel like that you also could be going through a little bit of difficulty. I feel like things were like really good for you in the past, or things might have really been going your way in the past, and then it's like everything kind of stopped or something like that. Towards something you're doing, and you felt like things just like really just slowed down. You know, it might have been like a relationship you thought was like a match made in heaven or something like that, and then you guys just started just arguing or fighting. You know, out of nowhere, you guys might just start arguing or fighting, or disagreeing on certain things, you know, because like there's something that you didn't see or you didn't notice when you guys first got in a relationship. You know, you could have definitely not noticed about this person, but like, you know, not understanding or something like that, you know, about this person or whatever. And then it's like now, poof, the epiphany came. You know what I mean? It's like now you kind of see things like, oh shit, now I get it. Oh shit, now I understand. You know what I mean? Now you can actually see what's going on. I feel like this kind of made you be a bit more sternly towards your side with this person. Maybe it's like you don't want to deal with more, or deal with certain things, or you just don't really feel the energy the same. Maybe now you have more things you wanted to put your time towards, or other things you wanted to more so focus your energy towards at this time. This also can have to do with you might not feel like you guys are in balance towards some things. You know, you can feel like you guys that this person might not be as have as much as you have. You might feel like, you know, like it's not really as balanced. This person's always asking for money, or is always needing money from you, and you feel like, man, I feel like, you know, this is your place, but I'm just here. You know what I mean? I'm just coming to visit you, but I'm in your house, but I feel like I'm paying your bills and my bills. You know, you feel like this person might be a little bit more needy than you thought, and for some of you guys, and that now you want to bring balance and justice. You have to think that your life that you feel unreally balanced. You know what I mean? I feel like you can talk to a person, see if you can find that balance that with that person when it comes to your spiritual beliefs as well as the physical beliefs that you're seeing right now. See if you can try and find that balance with that individual, Sagittarius. If you can't, then you know you need to move in logic. Logic says that if you're moving in this direction and that person is moving in the opposite direction, you need to cut that person out of your life or cut that energy out of your life, so that way you can move forward towards what is for you. Okay, so what is against you, all right? ahead and look at some clarification at this time, Sagittarius. So let me see for you guys. Okay, Sagittarius. So you guys have the Hermit clarifying the Ten of Cups. So I definitely feel like that you guys in the past, you guys had to go within. You guys really had to like go within yourself. Maybe took some time exploring. Maybe you went away from the world and went traveling. But it's like the Hermit went up to the mountaintop. After the Hermit went up to the mountaintop, that's when they gained enlightenment. Okay, then it came down. I feel like you might have gained enlightenment, came down and then met somebody else or whatnot, and was happy to meet the first person that you fucking met getting off your fucking spiritual enlightenment. You know what I mean? And I feel like, yeah, you know, it's like you might have been really fixated on that this is your person because of the way that they fucked you. Okay, you know, you guys might have really had some really fire sex or something like that. You know, at the same time, for some of you guys, not all of you guys, but some of you guys, you might feel like this person has been promiscuous with somebody else or with multiple other people you might feel this person been promiscuous with. And you didn't want to believe the signs, even though you kept seeing the signs, you didn't want to believe the signs, you know, and now you could be kicking yourself in the ass about that right there. You guys have the Eight of Swords clarifying the Hangman in reverse. So, you know, I do feel like with the Hangman in reverse, so I feel like that, you know, something was revealed to you, and it was almost like you didn't want to see it. You know what I mean? It's like you blocked yourself. You were refusing to see what was actually revealed to you in this type of situation or whatnot. Yeah, I feel like you need to be strong when it comes to this right here. You have this stuff popping up. So I feel like I definitely feel like there might be a need for you to cut a situation off. Straight up for whoever this for whichever get one of you guys is for, you know, I feel like that you need to cut somebody out your life. Somebody needs to be cut out your life. You're strong when it comes to the situation. I feel like you're being pulled in multiple directions, maybe, you know what I mean? Like your life could be going good in the other direction, but this person is like really trying to drag you down, slow you down. And the more that you stay with a person like that, then you're just going to end up having children. There's just going to be more slowing down. It's going to be more baggage, more and more and more. You know what I mean? So I feel like that there could already be some things popping up. But, you know, I feel like that you're in this place of regret, and you need to get out of that regret. You know what I mean? The Justice card is popping up for you, Sagittarius. So it's like cut the things out of your life and gain back balance. You know what I mean? You need to cut something out of your life so that way you can gain balance. You know what I mean? Moving in logic and cutting the things out of your life is what's going to bring this abundance for you. Okay? So there's something better for you. There's new love for you. There's new abundance for you, but you need to cut out whatever you need to cut out of your life and move forward. That way you can be able to start to have the good things, you know, especially if you wanted to move over into something religious or move over forward into whatever you're trying to do at this time. You know what I mean? I definitely feel like you need to start to work on that. So, okay, that's what I'm getting in realms of love. Let me see something quick. So So now we're about to go ahead and get it popping for our Leos. Okay, so we're going to do Leos. Hey, now if you guys have not, make sure that you guys get your spell working stuff. We have our full moon ritual going on tonight. Okay, so now my name is Swan Shama. For those of you guys who don't know, I am the world's greatest when it comes to spiritual workings. So, you know, not only can I dive into the cards, not only can I look through these cards and I can see whatever's going on in the astrology for just your zodiac sign, let alone me looking into you and seeing what's going on with you guys. You know what I mean? Individually. I also do witchcraft, and I'm the best at this. Okay? We can have your lover back to you in 1 to 7 days. We did a full moon ritual for this client to get on my full moon ritual. And this is what they had to say. I'm going to read it for you guys, but I'm going to see you guys real quick. and sure, post pictures of reviews she sent me. We have all my reviews on Instagram. We have great reviews over here on TikTok too. Just go to my page and see. But she says, so I'm honestly still in shock. She said, I spent $1,500 on your full moon ritual and I wasn't expecting it to work the way that it did. She said, I wasn't expecting it to be this strong. She said, I've done full moon rituals with other people before. She said, but whatever you did, she said, this is real. She said, thank you so much. She said, for real, fire emoji, heart emoji. I said, congratulations. I'm glad I can help you. You know, and so here's what it is. Yeah, what we do is we use the R's, but we should use poetic demons. We do what people would call dark magic. Okay? Dark magic. This is what people would basically call it. Okay? A lot of people that go to these light work, they go to these fucking light workers who are, I'm channeling from Stargate 5965. We're gonna have Archangel Michael Capsules and Marketing. Y'all fucking with these fucking light working retards. You know what I'm saying? Oh, can I say that word? If y'all play with these light workers or whatnot that are out here just over here talking about they channeling from Spirit or Channel 597 in the Galaxy 59-7 of Galactic Federation. You know what I'm saying? And you're wondering why I spent $300 and I never got nothing back. You're wondering why things aren't working out for you. It's because of that. It's because of that, okay? You know what I'm saying? Listen, come to somebody like myself. Let me do some real witchcraft. We'll put a demon on your case. We'll have that demon do it for you. I'm going to make the contract. You have nothing involved in it. It's the only thing that you do is pay me for me to use my blood and get the demon to do it for you. It's that simple. Look, you already don't even know what the fuck you're doing. That's why you've wasted all this time and money trying to get this person back, because you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Okay, that's why you need me to do what I do, because I'm the best. Okay, let me show you guys a marriage spell, and then we're gonna go to the money message for Leo. So I want to see that's his health one. So this right here is when I say I'm the best. Somebody school is we worked 8 months doing witchcraft for this client, and we fixed their spine. I'm gonna read what the father had to say about this. We worked 8 months on this person with a demon known as Marbus. And we corrected this girl's spine. So, like I said, shut the fuck up and listen to what I'm talking about. You can't tell me shit. So here's what the father has to say. He says, "Man, I just want to say thank you." He said, it's been 8 months since you gave us that subconscious spell for my daughter, so the scoliosis. He says, and the results are unbelievable. He says, her posture is straight. He says, there's no pain, and the doctor said the curve is almost gone. It's going to fully be gone. It's going to fully be gone. He says, we played it every night, just like he said. He said, this really worked. He said, I'm beyond grateful, bro. He said, people need to know that this stuff is real. Look at her back. Look at her back. Hold on. Look at the spine curve, and then look after. Like I said, if you're wanting to work with the world's best, you guys can hit me up at 682-446-0265. That is 682-446-0265. Hey, look, the demons I work with, the angels I work with, the spirits that I work with can do it for you. Yeah, that's just straight up. Okay, I don't care what the fuck you're doing. Whatever you're dealing with, the demons and the spirits that I work with, the angels as well, that I work with, can get the job done. And that's why you call 682-446-0265. The Shaman at 682-446-0265. The Shaman at 682-446-0265. The Shaman at 682-446-0265. The Shaman. So make sure that you guys text 682-446-0265. 65 the Simon. Make sure that you guys call 682-446-0265 the Simon. Make sure that you guys just contact 682-446-0265 the Simon. All right, so now Leo, let's go ahead and look into your money at this time, Leo. True that. Well, I really want this. Yeah, that's what you like a jingle? Yeah, you know what I mean? That's how you get stuck in the head. You gotta have the jingle. Let's see now. I gotta switch this music up for a little bit. You gotta switch this music. We gonna play. Here we go. All right, so let's go and dive into it. So Leo, here's what we got offerings. You will be offered a new position or investment opportunity. Think about it and research it carefully before accepting. Okay, so there's offerings. So let's say that the universe wanted to offer you something at this time, something that you could very much love, or something that you could be like, this ain't it. You know what I mean? So I definitely feel like you need to take that shit hard, okay? Oh, background music, shit. All right, so like I said, so we need to go ahead and double check the offerings before we just go with flow. You know what I'm saying? So now in your realms of money, you have the Eight of Pentacles. So I feel like for those of you guys who are working at this time, you guys have been really putting effort. You guys have been really in kind of like a loop, working as much as you can, doing what you can for money, doing the things you need to do with that. And the more that, the more that the cash and everything's going to flow in for you. I feel like though that it's almost like you guys are about to get elevated or something, because it looks like you're going to be noticed. You have a star card popping up. So I do feel that there's somebody who's been watching and seeing the good you've been doing or the effort you're putting in towards your work. So you guys are working 9 to 5. You're going to be elevated. You know what I mean? I feel like you guys are coming to the end of a difficult cycle, okay, especially in the realms of work. Definitely coming to some type of end of that, where things might have been more difficult. You might have had more bills, more burdens. You might not have had a car. You might have been in a smaller living unit for a while, and now you're about to get into a house. You know, it's like you're going through something for a while, and now you're coming out of that. You finally reached the end of that situation, and you're going to be elevated. Okay, straight up. You have the Six of Wands. I think you're going to be elevated, leading the way. Okay, is what I'm saying. You're leading the way, like the universe has seen you, and I feel like it's going to be a great opportunity for you, by whatever's coming in for you. I feel like it's going to be able to take you out of these difficult situations or whatnot, whatever this opportunity that's coming your way, Leo. So it's going to definitely put you up. It's going to make people jealous. I feel like it's like people are. It might be at your job or something where people are going to be like, "Yo, like they gave it to you. What the fuck? Like they gave it to you. How did you get the job?" So like, I was had my head down working. Y'all kept on playing in the break room. Y'all kept on gossiping. Y'all kept on doing all that shit. I put my head down and was working. You know what I mean? And now I'm elevated. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Don't be mad at me. You know what I'm saying? You can hate. You know, don't hate, appreciate. You know what I'm saying? You gotta hit it with that one time. Don't hate, appreciate. Okay? You gotta hit it with it one time. You know what I mean? So I definitely feel like there's elevation coming in for you at this time. You're going on upward motion. But you gotta put a depth to something. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go. All right, Drake, but you gonna fuck with my fucking YouTube fucking check, so get the fuck out of my shit. That shit ain't free. They gonna be like, access check denied. Beat stars. Let's just push play on something, see what you got. Okay, so now where was that? Yeah, so I definitely feel like you guys are gonna have to bring a ending to a way of thinking. Like I don't know what you guys are thinking, I don't know what you guys are on, but I feel you guys need to bring an end to some type of way of thinking that's really not the best for you. Okay, maybe it was a belief, maybe it was a belief of something. Maybe like you think that you can't do this because you didn't go to school, and they're trying to offer you a position that usually people have to go to school to get this position. You know, and you didn't go to school. You know, you were just taking care of your child before you started working this job or whatnot. Like they're like, no, we want you to do it. You know, we feel like you would be a great fit. We feel like this is going to be great for you and for what you're doing. So you gotta change the way that you've been thinking towards this right here because as you do, I want to buy this shit. As you do, you know, you're gonna have success. You know, I feel like the universe is about to throw something in your lap. This is a gift. So you're going to look out for your gift, and this opportunity is coming for you. This money. This is clarification on. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. I know. I've been through it all. I've been seeing it wrong. I've been seeing it fall. I didn't I'm a even bottom days. I've been living like days. I've been smoking on days. I don't ever feel those confess. This is my confessions. I've been getting blessings. She been coming through. I've been fucking on the river. She's a bad little bitch. Darling on my name. She wanna be my man. But I gotta do things. Check me on the news. In my legs like goose. Good poor neck like news. And I gotta keep like shoes. All right, let me see now. Let me stop this. All right, so I'm a music person, you guys. When I hear a beat, I got a freestyle. So now, I was gonna say to you guys, so we got popping up for you. So you might be really working hard this time because you have fears of going broke. You know what I mean? Like you might have been broke in the past, so you got the opportunity to work. So now you're like doubling down on it, like saying you got to go harder because you don't want that to come in for you. You don't want to ever be broke again. You don't want to ever be in lack again. You got to realize that you know that's not coming from you. That was what you had to go through at that time, but now you're elevated. You know, you're at a higher level in your life. I also feel like that you know you're taking control of your reality. That's what has pulled these things in for you. So you need to make sure that you are continuously still, even as things come in for you, taking control of your life. Okay, and as you take control of your life, that's when you're going to be able to see everything just unfold. It's going to unfold in such a natural way too. You know, when I look over at the Ten of Wands, the King of Pentacles, I do feel like that you know you're going from a lot of difficult times to times of a lot of abundance. You know, you're about to be able to see that all those hard times will give you the strength to be able to make all the abundance that you're going to be able to make at this time. Leo, it's going to be a lot. I also feel like it's going to be very good for you love wise. Something's going to like maybe this new jobs that's coming in for you. You're going to love. It's going to be something that you're very in love with, and you're going to excel in it. You're going to excel and be in love with this job. So things are pretty good for you at this time. You know what I mean? I do feel like that's something that you have to bring close to. You know what I mean? Like, so this, I don't feel like you have to bring complete close. Let's say that it's something like, let's say that you're an entrepreneur, right? And you get offered a job that's going to put you on salary, but the salary you're going to make is like 30,000 a month. 50,000 a month. You know what I mean? Like it's some type of ridiculous number. You know, and it's like so. It's like you're gonna have to go ahead and say, "All right, I got to pay this right here." You know what I mean? They're paying me 20K a month to put me on salary. You know what I mean? So I don't have to necessarily put it, but I have to be sparing with my time. So I can't give my time to that, even though I like that, even though I enjoy that, or even though you know it's something I can build. I can't give my time to that. I got to do something different. You know what I mean? So I put this to close, so you can still give a little energy to it if you're getting something back from it. But anything else you're not getting energy from is finish. Okay, I definitely feel like that you need to accept the gift. Don't be in fear of thinking that you can't do something or something doesn't work out for you or is it a trick, whatever it is, or blah blah blah. Accept the gift. Don't deny it because you're blocking your own blessing if you do. Okay, so make sure that you accept whatever financial gifts is coming. What do you guys think? I feel, I feel like I've been trying to find you, trying to find you too. I wanna love you. I'm trying to find you, trying to find you in this life. Yeah, yeah. Tell me what you wanna know. Tell me there's something to know. I feel to go alive. Tell me what you wanna do. Tell me there's something to know. I'm searching for a love life. I wanna be what you like. I wanna know what you like. Baby, you colder than I. I wanna know what you like. Real player, you know that I want you. No later, no later. We wanna fucking make up, baby, when we wake up. Smoke to the next side. I don't even know what is left to say, but I love when you come my way. That I love when you come my way. That I love when you do your thing. And when your nails on 10, your whip on 10. Baby, when you have a vision, come and let a nigga hit it. I like that beat. That dude, man. Who is it? Someone to put with it. You got that live instrumentation. Azika? Azika. Might get you a check, bro. I might get you a bit of this. See if we can make some money together. Okay. Let's see what you guys in your fitness. You guys have the snow leopard. It says take some time out of your usual life and spend it in solitude. So I do feel like you guys need to take some time out of your usual life. You know what I mean? Whatever you guys are normally doing, whatever you guys are normally up to, take some time off, okay? And focus more so on yourself. Get in solitude. Okay. Some of you guys might have met a person, you know, and I feel like this person, feel like you and this person are like soulmates, something like that. You know, this person are like a soulmate connection. And I feel like you really like this person a lot. When we get to our clarification, we'll know what it is, okay? But you know, so I'm not gonna say this person is sneaky. Some of you guys might be dealing with a sneaky individual. You know, some of you guys might be dealing with somebody who's doing something like that. Saying one thing but moving another way. Some of you guys are definitely gonna be dealing with that shit. But I'm not gonna say that as of yet. You know, what I will say at this time is that you guys need to be focused on being strategic in all that you do. Okay, I feel like as you guys are strategic, understanding that you guys sometimes there is competition, you know, and how you guys can be the best when it comes towards whatever you guys compete in. Now, I'm not saying that you guys don't have to compete in love because you already did your love section. But what I'm saying is that there's something that there might be somebody being trying to be like sneaky or something like that. Then you might get to yourself, and you're going to be able to start to recognize things when you like get to yourself. It's almost like you've been like this, and when you get to yourself, you're going to be like this. You're able to see everything. If that makes any sense, you know what I mean? What am I even talking about, right? You know, so it's like I do feel like that there's some type of competition, You know what I mean? There's a competition going on right now that you're in. Maybe you don't even know you're in it. But it's like you're not being hurt. The universe isn't trying to attack you and stuff like that. The universe is trying to show you. It's more like training. You're going to have to be strategic in something. You know, this could also have to do with you, something that you could want. Like you could want like a commitment, you know, but this person doesn't want commitment, you know, maybe because they just want to date right now. And so it's like there's more competition out here because this person still wants to date. They might say that they're really interested in you, but still date. I feel like that you need to be in control of your emotions at this time. Because I feel like things are going to be clear up for you. If this is something to do with finances, that's going to definitely be clear up for you. You have the Nine of Pentacles problem right here, moving on towards the Hangman in reverse. So I feel like there's some type of revelation that you're going to be receiving, Leo, and as you receive that revelation, things are going to become more clear for you. Let's get some revelation right now with a clarification. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this could have to do with some type of this might be a partnership, this might even be love. This could be a partnership or somebody that you're working with or somebody that you're collaborating with right now to bring in abundance or bring in some type of a financial increase for yourself. I feel like that you might have already made some money with this individual, something like that. I think that you need to be strategic. Okay, strategic. So it might be that you need to take some time to get a loan, so that way you can kind of perfect whatever it is that you're working on right now at the time. You know, you might be with a team. Some of you guys can work with a team. Some of you guys can be working with you and another partner or whatnot. You need to step it up. You see that you need to step things up a bit or whatnot, so that you can really work with perfection. I do feel like that, like I said, like competition. So this could be like somebody that you're working with that is trying to requiring you to go harder. Like they're like acting like competition. Like, all right, if you don't get it, I'm gonna get it. You don't make this happen, I don't make it happen. I need somebody to keep up. They're like pushing that fire on you. But I feel like, you know what I mean, like it's not a negative thing. Like if you watch, they're not trying to hurt you, they're trying to make you better. You know what I mean? So I don't take it in a negative sense, but you know, these people, somebody's trying to push you at this time. I feel like you need to be in control of your emotion and not let negative thoughts and negative emotions, not let negative energies plague on your emotions. You know what I mean? With this devil card popping at this time. I feel like you need to transmute this energy into this energy of Saturn and make it more so about dedication. So if you're working to build something or you're working on something like that, don't be in the energy of negativity, but find a way that you can always stay in that positive energy. And what can I do that's positive? What can I say that's positive? How can I do it positivity? As you're moving in that positive energy, it's gonna be positive Saturn energy. It's gonna be dedication, working hard. Okay. So you also have this line of Pentacles clarified by the Temperance card. So I do feel like that, you know, all things will be bouncing out for you, especially if it's anything financial, like I said earlier. You know, it's about you changing the negative to a positive. It's about changing what's good to something greater. You know, so it's constantly being evolving at this time. Okay, but I do feel like that you need to be transmuting things at this time. How can I change this water into wine? How can I change this wine into gold? You know, how can I change this gold into diamonds? You're trying to figure out how can you elevate things in your life. I feel like that as you find something to focus on, going towards this, what you're focusing on, that's what everything's going to clear for you with this Hangman in reverse. It's almost like you're going to get clarity on something, and as you get this clarity, you can really lock in on it and all your energy. But the only way you're going to get that clarity is by taking some time out of your usual schedule and spending it in solitude. Leo. So I'm getting for you Leos at this time. All right, let's go ahead and go to our next one that's popping up in the live today. We got coming up next. Now, my name is Gerard Shaman. If you guys don't know, you guys can always get your $25 readings here on live. And we're going to look into whatever message you want to, whether it be love or money or spirit message, whatever you guys want to be able to look into and find what's going on for you. You know, or you guys can get my 15-minute unlimited reading. Okay, so it's a 15-minute reading. It's basically just going to be unlimited. Okay, you can ask whatever you guys need to ask. You can find out whatever you guys need to find out. Okay, you can jump topics. You want to do something for love. You finish for love. Okay, I want to know about money. You finish for money. Okay, I want to know what this will tell me. Oh, I also want to know about does this guy like me? What does she think about this? You guys will be able to do all that right there. Now, that reading right there is $150 for the 15 minutes or $200 for a 30-minute session that you guys can get as well. Now, if you guys are in a place right now where you're wanting love in your life, or you're wanting marriage, you're trying to find somebody or this person you like, you haven't been able to lock them down, you guys need to get in on my marriage spell, okay? So this right here is one of my marriage spells that I've done for this client. Now, they were dealing with the individual was really a dick. Okay? That person was mean. I mean, this dude was not folding, was not budging, you know. And so she went to a lot of people to get him to marry her, and no one could get it done. She came to me, and we got it done immediately. Okay, well, we got it done like a month. It wasn't long, but it was faster than anybody else. You know, so I want to read what she had to say. She said, "Oh my freaking goodness, Ron! He freaking proposed to me." She said, "Oh my goodness!" She said, "He did it last night at dinner." She said, "And you know that," and I know it's because you know how mean this man was just last month. We did like a month. She bought like a month ago. We started doing the work. We started. You know. So she says, "Wow, Sean," she says, "I freaking love you." She says, "You were right." She said, "I freaking love you right now." I said, "Hey, awesome." I said, I knew it would be soon." And she says, "Yes, oh my gosh." She says, "You have to come to my wedding, sir. I'm literally crying right now." LOL. Again, she said, "This is unreal, Sharon." She said, "You're the reason my dreams are coming true." And I said, "Well, I'm happy to help you. Can you send me a picture of you guys?" And that's what she sent this picture of. You know what I mean? So, look, if you guys are in a position right now in your life and you're wanting marriage in your life, you guys need to contact me at 682-446-0265. So that way I can make this happen for you like I made this happen for Giona, another one of my clients who are able to get married, okay? You know, marriage is not something that you can't have. My marriage bill is a $15,000 spell. We have it half off right now for $7,500 for the full moon special. You know, but you know, marriage is not something that is you can't have. If you can afford it, you can have anything you want in life. You know, so if you're wanting marriage, hit me up. Let me bring your person in for you, money back guarantee. It's very simple process. Okay, we'll have the person back to you in 1 to 7 days. By that third day, if all hell breaks loose, it's going to be like 15 days, maybe a month. Okay, but you have the option to get your money back within that time period. After that 1 to 7 days, you say, you know what, I just want to stop. I don't want to do it anymore. So you can have your money. You know what I'm saying? It's like you the one who chooses if you want to keep it full. You know, so that's one way that you're able to like have what you need. Because it's like this: I don't need your money. I can do your work, and I guarantee you, I can give you your person that you desire. You know, same like this class, right? You know? So I want to read this. They say, "Oh my goodness, Sharon, he proposed to me last night in front of his whole family." She says, "I am shaking." Right? She said, "I was shaking." She said, "I can't believe this is even real." She says, "Sharon, you are everything." She said, "Sharon, you are everything that you say you are." She said, "This is exactly what I wanted." She said, "What?" I said, and it's exactly how you said would happen." Because she did a consultation reading, and during your consultation, we go over how we're going to do the spell and everything like that. Or whatever. The spirits told us how we're going to do a work and when it was going to happen, by the time frame it would happen. So I'm doing readings for you guys now. And she said it happened exactly the way you said it would happen. She said, "Oh my God." She said, "I'm at work crying right now." She says, "Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you." And I said, "Hey, well, congratulations." She says, "OMG, yes, thank you so much. This is so unreal. Someone, you're the best." You guys can go to my Instagram if you guys are going to see that post on that. We might have some of this on here on TikTok too. I don't know. You guys go for my TikTok. Go for my TikTok. See some of the reviews we have on the TikTok as well. But how you guys gonna contact me? You guys send me that bag. 682-446-0265. The Shaman at 682-446-0265. The Shaman at 682-446-0265. The Shaman at 682-446-0265. The Shaman. All right, so now we're gonna look at the Virgo love, money, and spirit message. See what we got for you Virgarians at this time. Now, in Atlantis, Virgos were known as Virgarians. Virgarians, okay? You know, Virgos, Virgarians, were close to the Pisceans, okay? So that's something else that you guys should also know. Virgos, also known as Virgarians, were very close to Pisceans, okay, back in Atlantis, okay? How do I know? Because I channel this shit, all right? If you guys are channeling, you guys are channeling, all right? If you guys start channeling, and you know about the Virgarians, okay, you know about the Pisceans, okay, you know about the Taurians, you know about the Aquariii. You will know. Right now, you don't know. I have to change my battery life. But I got to change my battery. I can see, right? That's 682-446-02. Oh two oh two oh two oh two oh two oh two oh two. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly. When was the last time you had a good ass peanut butter and jelly sandwich? I saw these and I was like, fuck yeah. Yeah, peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I've gotten a break. It's hard. Hey, Virgo. All right, Virgo. We got Virgo, um, Libra, and Scorpio. That's it. All right, check this out. We're taking a fucking intermission, bro. I need a fucking intermission real quick. So we're gonna go play a video game. I gotta ease my mind real quick. I don't care what nobody said, bro. We're gonna stay live the whole entire time. I mean, y'all welcome to kick it, y'all welcome to chill and shit. I might watch something on fucking YouTube or something like that. But I'm like, bro, you know what I'm saying? We can do jerk off, bro. 5 fucking hours, bro. I need intermission real quick. What the fuck is this nigga? I have to go a confirmation for. Oh, 5516. Sorry, I maybe do a stupid confirmation. Did you even download the beat? Mwah, ha, 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 ha. I mean, that is an easy to ride, though. Sean. You like can make some write some this like that. You gotta keep going, nigga. You gotta keep going, nigga. Whoa. What's going on over here? What's going on? Good. Be good too. Don't hear no word. You can feel away. This does sound like stuff. Ah, I need to figure out how to make that nigga sound, ain't you? You don't mean it, you gotta keep on flying. Gotta keep on trying to find my trying to find my trying to find my oh, love. See what
Hmm. Is everything just cool? Who else is on this shit? Who else is on this shit? Who else is on this shit? What type of beats should we find? What type of project do I want to do?
Zika.
Good enough for me. You got enough. We can get it popping. Haha. Told y'all we just gonna stay live, mother. I like, man, because I'll be in meditation and shit, right? And I'll be like talking to spirits, like, look here, nigga. You be lying more. I'm like, what? You know what I'm like, shit. I don't know what to tell y'all, man. Like, shit, I'm like, no matter what you do, just be live. Like, you can eat, be live. You can play your games and shit, but do it live. Like, you just need to be live. I'm like, all right, I'll be live. So I don't know what they're doing, but it's only to stay live, so I'm just staying live. Okay, a good way to decompress is Apex Legends.
Which just so happens to be the name of your first solar ring.
Go. Let's go. Me in the game, coach. Put me in the motherfucking game, coach. Oh.
Can we end a few careers today?
Can we end a few careers? Let's find that. Break time! Yeah, I deserve a break. Yeah, I deserve to play game. Yes, a little snuggle. Sounds like Almond.
Hold on, fellas. Limited finish jump master training. Bombs away. minute and the ring's spitting distance, folks.
Bam, there goes the puzzle. Or something like that, though.
45 seconds at a nearby ring. We strategize here.
There's someone here.
Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
Ring's near with 30 on the clock. Let's move.
That's right, like spaghetti.
That.
I leveled up. It's time for an upgrade. He's got an upgrade.
Not here. Extended energy magazine here. Level 2.
Does this enhance what it make me look scarier? I bet it does.
I'll take that.
Check it out. Care package coming in.
Why did you guys see me play the game? So I get live on YouTube. I think like they have me go live on
Let's bring
YouTube.
position on your map. Guys, the supplies area. Don't need to say me, but should.
The new kill leader. We have our target.
Stop chanting. Bamboozles for the fool. If it works, it rhymes.
That's what you said, bro.
Target line marked.
You said, bro.
Marked on your map. Move that way.
That's what you did.
Opening fire.
Why are you shooting at
That's 50%
somebody?
left. Yeah, that's pretty easy math.
Reloading.
You are buying yourself.
Reloading. Full responding in here. Time to bind you.
Respawn being deployed for whoever.
Barrel stabilizing here. Level 2.
Enemy there. Under fire. Shields depleted. Recharging. Repairing damages. Grenade. Recharging.
Here comes the old knuckle buster.
Get out here, shot at.
Up and down. Not acceptable. Enemy close.
Up this way. Give my shield a recharge.
I'm using the 3D skin fellas.
Got recharge.
They tried to destroy me, but I couldn't bring me back. Container incoming.
Gotta squat it down.
They just wanted me to respawn me.
Who's this thing? An apple sandwich. They shooting at me.
Whoa, big up, big bro.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Good, you got points.
Get lost here.
Extended optics here. Mid-range.
You look from off.
Thanks.
Hold on to me, Tilly. Just gonna take a seat.
I gave you some history. Just different. Introducing the champion. Eyes on the prize.
Cheers. Thought I was stuck. Recharging shields. Almost out of ammo. Needing the third one.
Even harvesters are not
Come on.
Let's not finish quickly. Where's the fun in that?
No faffing about guns. It's why to do this. Hold on, fellas. I never did finish Jump Master training.
I like this one.
We really have 2 viewers still? Shit. Cool.
I'm the Jump Master. Don't be afraid. Let's find something good. I wonder what we'll find over there.
Yeah.
Here are skills with an enemy message near me.
Weapons enhanced, ready to dance.
I cracked an enemy field. Enemy down. Enemy killed. We're already in the next ring. What I tell you?
First blood. Someone's being a rascal. You kill leader out there. What a go-getter.
Look out, enemy here. Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
Enemy down.
Enemy killed. Reloading.
Recharging shields.
What's up, Bomba?
Leveled up. Better pick it up so I can learn some new tricks. Looky here, lads. We're inside the ring. Boy, I'm upgraded and ready to put it to use. Got some extra supplies here.
All right, let's see now.
Others will find something over here. Shops open for VIPs only.
Sure.
I hope you had expensive taste.
Standard stock here. Level 2.
Remember who hooked you up? I've got your back.
Oh, shit.
Sit guy over there. Let's head that way. I wonder what you'll find over there.
Let's find out what we gonna find over here.
There's someone over there. Replicator being delivered. out there. Something's in my sights.
Welcome to the school of hot dogs.
Drive to school. Is it all free? Introducing your champion. May your bullets hit their marks, and not me. Already in the next race. Take a break of your own. First blood. That's one way to find out your friend. Oh, would you like a kiss to make better? Dream on. Attention, ego harvesters are online. Recharging my shield. Great spotted over there. Over here. Don't worry, I got to. Let's explore that way. Sarah, we're all inside this ring. Let's take this care package, please.
I'm on you, mate. Please rewind me. Cheers, mate.
Let's cut over there.
Too heavy.
I got that in there.
Calm down.
Just throw your mind with that tiny tag on you. Fire it. Out of the back. I cracked the target shield. cheerleader. All one's data is blacking off. Recharging shield.
Giant pussy in here.
Moving back up for a better angle.
Bloody up.
This story's got the draw. Hair beats tortoise every time.
Champion eliminated. Champion's dead. I assume there was going to be something. Not bad here.
That's our mate's battle. Let's grab it. I picked up our teammate's battle.
Honestly, you killed Lena. Come on, sonny guy. That's what we think.
God damn.
Got to build anything over here. Come on.
Well, this squad's late. No time to be tired. Replicator there. Take it from the medic. Y'all wanna use it. Copy that. Listen up, Dr. Breakup,
Attention, the champion has been eliminated.
On your mate. These three light behavior. Got me an upgrade.
Right spotted over there. Look, right there with level 2 shield. Ready for the flight. Now stand on. Great big hit.
Things have been restocked.
Give me a second.
Front out. Hold up. 11 and out, alright? Throw the North Star. Contact number 2. Opening fire on our prey. Reloading.
Moving up the cluster.
I cracked target shield. I'm taking damage. Need a new angle on this. Recharging my shields. Follow here. Follow me. Just try and hide with that shiny tag on you. I cracked target shield. Opening fire on our prey. There goes a mark over there. That's another squad shooting at us. Hope it's not good. This way. Let's go. I suspect a sweet angle. Moving. This way. Let's go.
Already inside the ring zone.
Recharging my shield. You hear that? There's a cat right there. Let's go. Champion now. Champion of what? Let's go there.
Clown there. Lucky me.
Axe and prey. Firing.
Diabetic knuckle cluster's firing.
Firing. Reloading. Reloading. I need that down.
Beginning countdown.
Right there. Hey, right here. Replicator incoming. Gonna use one of these now. Let's move there. Triangle sucks. Switching it up.
1 minute and the ring's spitting distance. Crack you fellas.
Mark right there. Let's make out a taxi. Going back to the
Calm down, bro. It's a game, bro. You okay? Everything okay at home, bro? Is everything all right? God.
Back on your feet, Captain.
Let's go this way.
Back on your feet, Captain.
Gonna be a good match. I can feel it in me stash. Clear your mind. Let nothing
Clear your mind.
So I don't know what outrageous.
Relax. Your mind. Every little thing is going to bomb the clocks. I done the clocks in the morning.
Black line teeth. Swallowed a what? Good protein.
This weapon is an axe.
Attention. Enhance that weapon to enhance that survival. Yeah. I learned we can
First blood has been taken. We're already in the next ring. Now we wait.
Evil harvesters are now available.
Strength. This weapon's kitted to the nines. Cheers very much.
I get going solo, but we should regroup. Better cut you
One shot away. Opening fire on our prey. Reloading. Go for a better angle.
All right, I'll fuse these guys. Lucky for you, I've got some extra supplies here. Check it out. Care package coming in.
Another one out gunner.
Here's the shields. Champion's gone. Guess they'll give the title to any old joker.
I get going solo, but we should regroup. Better my chances. Taking fire.
Alright, extra supplies here. Leveled up.
Recharging shields. Getting shot at. Recharging shields. Taking fire. Rapid now. You're not dying. Grenade. I'm down. Damage. I'm down. I'm not here. Grenade.
Upgrade time. All right. Weapons enhanced and ready to dance. 1 minute and I'm so close I can damn near taste the ring. Lights out for half the squads, eh? Aren't you, Fusey? Ring ain't far. She's closing at 45. This will be a half and a half. 30 seconds. Ring's near. Reckon I ought to grab an upgrade. Ring's near. Got me 10 whole seconds.
Attention, delivery care package.
Fusey's ready for an upgrade. Best grab an upgrade, eh?
Attention, periods have been restarted.
But
Replicator incoming. Get amongst it, fellas. Rings nearby, closing at 60. Plenty of time to luxuriate.
Fuck you, bitch. I ain't responding to shit. You talked all that shit? Fuck you, bitch. Sit there and wait.
Rings in 45 left. Beauty.
Ah,
30 seconds. Rings near. Upgrade time. All right. Rings close. Got 10 seconds. Reckon she'll be right.
Progress.
he's ready for an upgrade. Wise here, pups. Replicator incoming. How good is that? Watch out, Outlands. Uzi's upgraded. Rings nearby and closing at 60. Plenty of time to luxuriate. Rings in the neighborhood with 45 left. We'll take. Almost on top of the ring with 30 seconds to spare. Two more spots. No sweat. Rings close, got 10 seconds. And she'll be right.
In progress. That box here.
Using a free kit. We want to go here. Serving enough to sandwich.
We at 6:30.
Evelyn, Essen, Clauneck, Kiar. Evelyn, Essen, Clauneck, Kiar.
Hey, how's it going?
Evelyn, Essen, Clauneck,
That's
Kiar.
good. Surround the show. I want to give you a call real quick.
Evelyn, Essen, Clauneck, Kiar. Evelyn, Essen, Clauneck, Kiar.
I'm not completely
Sorry, you guys. I had to mute it. I had a client. I had to speak to. So
Mammon, Essen, Clauneck,
it's about time we get into round 2 and start round 2, you guys.
Essen,